Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, in the last episode, grinding's up. In the last episode, we did a lot of stuff. We went to the ancient temple in western Altepa Desert. We learned about the Kulu and Zilart more, about what happened between them, the meltdown. We learned about all that. And then we were told to go to Deathfoot's tower. We had the prismatic fragment that let us get into the tower. And we encountered the brothers there, the Archdukes, and had to fight Komlano. After that, he got betrayed by his little brother, or big brother actually, Eald'narche. I don't know if I still don't know if I'm saying these names right, but there's no voice acting in game. I can't be held accountable. I don't feel too bad. But either way, we learned his plan. And he wanted to revive the Tulia to go to paradise and all that. So we had to chase after him through the Hall of the Gods into the Gate of the Gods. We got a little sidetracked having to find the key to actually progress. And then we ascended up into the floating city, which is Ruan Garden. And then we stopped. But we did a lot of other stuff as well. We went and lifted the limit cap to level 70, unlocked Ninja, got a new Chocobo. Well, our Chocobo hatched, and we named her Luna Esprit, and did a bunch of side quests. So just clearing off that list as much as possible. So yeah, that is everything that happened in the last episode. As for the the grinding I did between episodes, I said I was going to get Thief to 70 and potentially Ninja so I could get it for a sub job. I did both. I got Ninja to 30 eventually, after doing a full, chaotic run all the way up to Qfum, and it was a lot. I spent a lot of time learning how ninjutsu work and how to make the macros for them and stuff. There's a lot going on there. But Ninja doesn't feel super powerful at the moment, and obviously is not very tanky in the lore, like sub 30. Like it didn't feel super great, but I got to dual wield, which was nice. And obviously you can see Thief is dual wielding as well, because I did Thief after. And I basically just ran around Cape Terrigan, because I was going to go to Eshazita, but Cape Terrigan was recommended in the Fantastic XP's guide online, so I was like, screw it, why not? So I just killed a bunch of raptors and cockatrices for about an hour and 15 minutes-ish. It took a long time. If you can't tell, like with the time lapse, depending on my recap length, obviously, but the faster the time lapse is, the longer I spent grinding, that's for sure, which is obvious. But this one took a long time. Getting Ninja to 30 and Thief to 70 from 65 took a long time, but we're there. We're 70, and now I have dual wield on Thief, and I also have Dagger at like 250-ish, so we can go do the weapon skill trial thing. I don't know what you'd actually call it, but at past level or 230 on each weapon, you can do a quest to get like a special weapon skill, and I definitely want to do it for Dagger just to see. I'm sure it's going to be our strongest move, but yeah, that is everything. I don't think there's anything else to go over. For this episode, we're gonna get a lot done. We're gonna finish the Zilart main story for sure. Not counting the post stuff, because you got to do Chains of Promathia for that. But we're gonna finish Zilart, and we are going to lift the limit cap from 70 to 75. And I have other plans. Oh. I guess those are... Oh, and do the Dagger quest, the weapon skill quest. So those are for sure, we're going to get those done. I don't know what else we'll get into here, but those are the main things. And after that, in the next episode, we'll start working on Bastok rank 10 towards that. So yeah, I need a minute to prepare. I just got done doing all the grinding, so... Oh, I knew I forgot to mention something. We're gonna also unlock Dragoon as well. That is the other thing, because that is the last Zilart job, and then we won't unlock another job until Chains of Promathia. So, we didn't get any new traits for Thief or abilities, surprisingly, or weapon skills in those 5 levels. At least I don't think I got a trait. If I got a trait, it's like mixed in here, which is weird. But either way, we have the ability to throw shurikens occasionally because of Ninja. So I do want to go buy shurikens just for the hell of it, because that could level up our throwing ability, which would be good. And then I also need to buy Shihei. I think that's how you pronounce it. I have these multi-tools that I bought. You have to use ninja tools for each specific one, but these are like, yeah, lets you cast any elemental ninjutsu, self-enhancing and foe enfeebling. So they kind of like cover all of them, but they don't work when ninja is not the main job. So I think I have to buy the specific ones for certain ones, and I definitely want to be able to have shadows on Thief. So, oh, I also got Saltina, or Tenna, whatever. Increases the combat skill gain by 20%. You get those from the Curio Moogle, which, I mean, that was very, very helpful. And my Empress Band is almost out, which is certainly something. I think, are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me just double check the satchel here. Oh, also someone dropped Re-Raise 3, which was awesome. Bank 2. I'll throw you in there. All right, and we're gonna go to Mog Garden first, like usual, and check on Luna. How many stars am I at? 11. I think we need 15 for the ephemeral Moogle. Or is it 30? I hope it's 15. I'd love to just go here every day and toss all my crystals in here. Oh, I also did some stuff with the chat filters. I suppose there are a few things that I took out for sure. I just want to confirm these are still good. Okay. I took off quite a few chat filters. Watching the episode back, I realized that as a viewer, watching the battles is probably pretty damn confusing when I'm like trying to reference, oh, I did this much damage, did this hit, did I miss, all that stuff. It's because of the trusts. The trust, it shows all of their attacks, their misses, every little thing from them. So I removed the chat messages that are for trusts and changed a bit of the colors around, just to make it a little more obvious, like when I get a status buff or a debuff out. But we'll see that when we actually get into combat. Brass thread. All right, these should be leveling up pretty soon. They're all still rank 1 for now, but I think we start getting some good stuff at like rank 3. Damn, that's a lot of Qs. A pain. It pierces the provenance of my puffy paunch, Kupo. Now I know to never judge a shellfish by its sheen. That crustacean you captured may not have shown much intransigence in my innards initially, but now it's incapacitated me, Kupo. And on top of it all, an impromptu incident's mutilating my mind like a mauling from a mighty mace, Kupo. My amiable associate announced he's coming with a companion of his own. That's all well and good, but his consort's the most terrifically terrifying tyrant of all time, Kupo. Even the Moogle's name is tyrannical. Koopa Volo. Me, twitch, and tremble like a twittering twitherum? What the hell's a twitherum? For shame, Kupo. I fear not for my fate at all. My only concern is for the good of this great garden. Oh, now a biting blizzard blows into my bosom in anticipation of the apocalypse accompanying his arrival. In this condition, it's impossible for me to investigate the island for interesting items with which to placate his pernicious passions. Therefore, I entreat you to explore these environs and acquire an astonishing article, Kupo. As for its form, however, I haven't even a hypothesis. I do have the utmost confidence in your capacity to come up with a compelling curio, though. Almost said Kupo. Okay, sure. Tommy's taken a turn for the treacherous. I must ask for assistance. Discover a desirable doohickey that'll trump the tyrannical tendencies of companion's cohort. Okay, we're good. You want me to find something for you? Gotcha. Let me go through this. Damn, you can make some good money just fighting those cockatrices. 500 each. Holy. All right, well, we're done here. I forgot to garden on my way back. I'm sure it's in good condition, right? Garden. Wait, look at it. It looks great. There's no way that's a rock salt harvest. A reishi mushroom? Oh. Plant. That's not what I was expecting. Let's do a fruit. What? Where is it? Did you put it in here? Oh. High nutritive content. Nutritive content. Words. Huh. Let me get rid of that rock salt. Alright, I'm gonna take this time. Nope, wrong button. Go back to here. So, reishi mushroom. Just using crafting. Alchemy. Gotcha. Seems to be pretty damn rare though. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I try to sell that. And then I need to figure out where to buy Shihei. Lower Juno. Oh, okay. I'm definitely going to want to stock up on those. Shurikens, I need to figure out where to buy. Oh. You have to be a ninja to equip it? What does it? The sub job is here, so maybe Juji? You can purchase in Norg. Nashma we haven't been to. I'm pretty sure that is a Treasures of Ergen place. Okay. I wonder if this will even work as a sub job. Hold on, I can actually check. Dakin, do you explain? No, they don't actually talk about that. Does not give TP when it happens. It's like an off-global kind of thing, but okay. Well, we'll try buying it anyway. And then I wanted to look up how we do gear swapping in general, because obviously there's a whole different world. Like anyone at any game is pretty much using not the retail version of the game, but I want to know how to do it normally. Okay, so I just brought up a bunch of things that looked like they might help. As far as equipped set 02. And then you have your weapon skill with a weight timer on it. And then you equip set. And then you you get a breath bonus for Wyvern. Oh, so this is obviously a Dragoon thing, but I'm just trying to get like an idea in my mind. I'll zoom in. Probably harder to read. You basically slash equip set, and you have to make a set of gear. And then you do something. This must happen right away if you don't have a weight in here at the beginning. But you wait again after you equip the set, enough time for the spell to fire. Oh. Oh, so you have a fast cast one. Ooh, that's interesting. I just wanted to look at that example because it looked pretty interesting, but what we're really doing here, we have to make a set, and then you can use that command to switch to it, use an action, and then switch back to your other gear, which stuff like I don't want to have the warp ring on all the time. I want to equip a set that just has the warp ring on it, use the warp ring, and then equip back, you know, my normal stuff. Stuff like that. But then there are also, like, if once we start getting multiple sets, some things are better for weapon skills, some things are better for TP, so I just wanted to have an idea of that in my head. And the main way to do that, I'm gonna put set 200. You're just gonna be a warp ring. That's it. And then, I guess I'll have to make a thief set and then just constantly have use current. Oh, you'd want to put the tourmaline because it's got agility on it at least. Yeah, sure. So, if I made a macro, that is set 3. I think I have to say set 3 for that. If I made a macro that's like warp, equip set 200. I also need to wait, I think, 10 seconds. How long is the warp ring? It takes 10 seconds. So you'd wait 10 seconds and then item warp ring me. How long is the cast? 8 seconds? Or is that the recast? Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the recast for it. Okay, so... Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me on this one. This is actually 8 seconds. I don't know how long it takes to cast, but then eventually you'd want to equip set 3. Wait. I don't know how long it takes to cast. 5? Did you equip it? You equipped it? Wait, no, you were already equipped, weren't you? Pretending to use it. You cannot use that command here. And then 5 seconds later, you must close the currently open window to do that command. All right, I'm gonna step out and test this because this is something I'm genuinely interested in, and it's going to be required for late game. Well, not required. It's going to be helpful for late game to speed certain things up, especially with weapon skills and stuff. Okay, let me just unequip you. Do that. Okay, you equipped it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still casting, so 9, 10. Did you try to equip the thing though? You didn't. Because if I'm warping, I don't know if I want to, like, because you can't take the ring off while you're casting it. Hold on. Okay. The casting time is 8 seconds, which felt right. But then there's also the loading time. Maybe for safety, I go wait 20 and then just equip it while I'm walking so I don't have to think about it. I'd love to be able to do that. Yeah. That way it's just switching these two back and forth. Okay. So maybe I can test this actually. Hold on. I'm going to hit warp even though it's not going to work. It's going to wait 20 right now. I'm going to switch areas to the Mog home. This is science. This is important science. You cannot use that item or command at this time. There is a little bit of a delay here, though. Maybe 20 seconds isn't enough. Ah. No. Damn. Let's go 30 seconds. It's fine. Even that might not be enough, but the funny thing is if I move at all or anything, then it cancels it, so... Okay. Alright. I know, sorry about that, but that definitely took a little bit for me to wrap my head around, but I figured it needed to happen. Can I feed them? Let's buy 2. Yeah. We do have to feed the chocobo. I don't know if Gazal greens are the greatest. Do I trade it to you? I do. Sir? Sir. Hello, Zero. I have information. Oh, what about the food? Detailed report. Wait. Day 8 basic care? No, I said take him on a walk. We've been taking good care of Luna. Has been passing time in the stables without concern. Give her food. She munches weekly on the food? Oh no. Weekly? I hope he gets well soon. Are you not completely full? Okay. That should be enough. Let me see the white handkerchief now. You should be able to sleep well with this. Oh. Oh, we had to get our scent on the handkerchief for her. I see. What the hell do you mean basic care? I could have sworn I set up short watch. Let's watch over you first. Very important. Looks happy to see you. Go on a walk. Leisurely. And we have to hope that we run into another trainer. We get info about the other chocobo. That didn't look like running into another trainer. Do you have the energy to do it again? Alright. I don't know if it's good to, like, exhaust your chocobo here, but... Oh. Oh. You found me a shiny? What happened? Just randomly found a shiny? Oh, I see. There's a stamina meter on Luna. I didn't see that before. Okay, it's out though. It's completely out, so we're gonna take a break. Take a walk. in town. Yeah, they're all set to take a walk. What happened to basic care? Is it because it was already like set before? Okay, that could be it. Maybe that day had already like initiated the care, so I think this was the Chihei. From you. There it is. Used in casting Utsusami. So I have 99 of them. I have to have them in my inventory. Does it work as a sub job? Yay! Alright, so we can have shadows. This is a big deal. They last 15 minutes as well, which means I nullify 3 attacks. Oh! I also changed the beneficial log there to green, as you can see. I mean, unless you're green-blue colorblind, then I probably chose a terrible color then. Just considering the background of the chat is blue, but... yeah, we'll buy 3 stacks. There's no reason I'm never gonna have these. I have to. If we're gonna have ninja as a sub job, this is absolutely worth it. Are you a shop? No, not you. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Fill me in. Let me explain how it works. 1 game of Lucky Roll is played each day. 1 play is 100 gil, but as long as you keep paying, you can keep playing. Each 100 gil, you get to roll 1 of our 6-sided die. The number that appears is added to the running total. The lucky adventurer who rolls the die and gets a running total over 400 wins gets this, a whopping 10,000 gil. That's not all. You also receive extra prizes for if your total comes to 401 or 2. And a super bonus if your roll brings you to exactly 400. Damn. But be careful, the only time you can find out the running totals after you've rolled. Okay, that's pretty cool. And that's it. Pretty simple, huh? You can attack from the get-go, or you can sit back while other people roll, then come in for the final kill. We provide you with the die, and you choose a strategy. That... you rolled a 2. Oh, damn, it's pretty close. Ooh, someone's winning soon. Okay, thank God I finally learned. I rolled multiple times and had no idea. Okay, he sells the high-level ninja scrolls. No shuriken, though. Those are expensive. Considering... 55? Wait, what the hell? What? Do you only have 55 on you? What? I can't even equip them. Oh man. Okay, so they're for ninja only, but I know it says ninja only right there, but also... I mean, wait, can I even... Hold on, where's the weapon? Oh, I can't equip those either. Why did I... I can't equip anything, ninja. I should have known. That's just a wasted buff then. And this is a fist. I believe this is dagger. Speak to Jaco Bakondalo in Kazam. Oh, the chieftain. Chieftainess. Who 30 or higher? Yep. Ma'am? Ma'am, I don't care about the temple. What? I don't know. I don't care about the temple. What the hell? Is there other prerequisites? Yeah. Expansion pack. Not currently undertaking another weapon skill quest. I am not. I am a thief. Oh, level... I read that from the bottom up. 71 or higher. God damn it. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back after I mean, we're not... We just hit 70, but... It's been a very messy, messy start. I feel the chaos here trying to, prepare. I grinded a lot, so maybe I needed a little bit of a longer break before my brain, to give my brain some rest. It's been a long road to the top, and I'm sure you've had your share of hard times along the way. I want you to remember back to the very first day you stepped out into the Vana'diel sun. You were still a tiny ant trying to climb a mountain, but now look at you, riding the clouds to the stars. But don't you think you've reached the top? Even if you break one limit, there's always another waiting for you. But it's our persistent aiming for the top that makes us great. However, I'm growing old, and there's not much left to teach you. Our tale together has reached its final chapter, so to speak. But before we turn the page, I'll need you to bring me a thief's testimony. Oh, shit. What's that look on your face? Rounding up something like that should be no problem for a lady like you. Master Matt. What in the... Oh, it's you, Wolfgang. I wish you'd stop sneaking up on me like that. It's bad for my heart. It is time, sir. Oh, yeah, of course. Sir, are you not still bothering adventurers with your... You are not still bothering adventurers with your games, are you? Games? You should talk, Wolfgang. Why, Zero here could slice you up and eat you for breakfast. Yes, sir. Now we must be off. I'll meet you at the gate when you arrive. What's that about? I'm sorry about the interruption. Anyway, you go get me that thief's testimony. While you're doing that, I'll finish my business with Wolfgang. What business? I'm curious. Why would you have business with the captain of the ducal guard? Alright, thief's testimony. One of the only ones I haven't gotten. I have so many of them. Homeberry Shadower? Must be stolen. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I have to get lucky with steel? I mean, maybe it's a pretty high chance. What would be the best one? Goblin Bandits and Cape Terragon are pretty easy to get to. Yeah. Let's do that. Sir? Sir, hold on. Steal. Failed to steal anything. Well, we have 5 minutes before I can try that again. This is going to be completely awful if I just keep missing steel and have to redo this. Let's see if I can just... I missed again. That is unfortunate. How long is this going to take me? How do I increase the chance of steal? Steal. Oh, with job points, you can reduce the recast time. +1 steal. Yeah, and then you have the full rogue outfit from. Oh god, all of that has steal +1 on it. Man, if I just do my job quest. And then you have this, which is all level 70. What are you? Homeberry Tracker, which is an NM. And then you have Rogue Ring. Latent effect steal? What? Triggered by having less than 75 HP percent and under 1,000 TP? Oh. That's interesting. A keyring belt? Ooh, dispense skeleton keys. I'm being attacked right now. Reward when selecting the lucky charm item. Oh. Oh, there's a quest in Bastock. Oh, it required level 3 fame. So it's someone we didn't have the fame to start before. Okay, maybe I try that and Rabbit Charm. Level 10 NM. Very rare drop. I could try these. Mr. Robber Crab, why you do this? How'd I piss you off? Steal. Failed to steal. G and H9 is where we need to be for potential Jaggedy Ear Jack to spawn. I don't see him on the list here. We're at G9. But... okay, wide scan now. Okay, H9 is right over here, so... no, and it's a lottery spawn, which apparently means you have to kill forest hares around here, and they might be replaced when they respawn with the NMs. So I guess I'm gonna slaughter all the hares. There's an actual subjugation request right here. I mean, I'm sort of committed at this point. So I've killed all the forest hares here, and I just have to play the waiting game for them to come back. And I hope one of them is Jaggedy Ear Jack. Wonder if I should go back to Cape Tarragon and try to steal and then come back here? That might be better. I don't see a reason not to, because there is a book right here and I can just go back and forth between them. Alright, give it to me. Give it to me, steal! I failed to steal. Sir? Can I steal it? Failed to steal. The rest of the jobs just get to go do their limit. Thief, however, has to rely on a 5-minute RNG, which could be indefinite. I could literally never steal this testimony. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Steal. Fail. Ah! Whoa! Crack him. Alright, watch this actually drop. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop, I swear. I don't need trusts or anything. I'm gonna kill it in 2 hits regardless. Hare meat. Rip. It didn't drop. I know this has been very strange up to this point because normally I show everything and it's a little more long play style than this. But it's been very confusing trying to get this testimony. There's a good chance I'm gonna cut most of it. There were many failed attempts. A lot of them. A lot of failed attempts, and the 5-minute cooldown on steal is terrible. So we're gonna do the quest to get the rogue gear, which all has steal +1 on it, just so I can hopefully steal the testimony. I didn't want to get this super sidetracked, but I am getting this sidetracked. I wanted to do the story right away, which means that this episode is going to be broken up into 2 days because I'm already getting a little tired. But we're gonna at least get the artifact gear before I take a break. I'm a trifle busy. Oh, what's this? The Winder's Trust permit? No. No, I need you to give me a quest, ma'am. For thief gear. I was looking for you. It seems you have been practicing to become a master thief. I have. I've been failing so bad. Usually I don't mingle with my competition, but the Tanshodo has put out a call for able-bodied thieves. The Tenshodo came to us, so don't even think of turning down their offer. Well, I'll see you off in Juneau. As those little wizards say, Tataru. Oh. Letter from the Okay, we go to the Tenshodo? Okay. You? Okay. You have a letter from the Tenshodo? Raim asked for you. Wait in that room over there. Everyone will be there momentarily. I was wondering when you were going to be relevant. Eska. Oh, you're that thief from the quest in Sandoria. Well, ladies and gentlemen, are we all here? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Raim. I don't possess a talent for witty repartee, as do most of my fellow elven, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I wonder if you've heard of the group known as the Atare Fonets Band. Also known as the Scarlet Thunder of Theine, right? The Scarlet what? A bit before your time, young one. You need to study more. Those a group of thieves that once terrorized merchants on the roads between Sandoria, Bastok, and Juneau, stealing damn huge amounts of money and goods. Traveling merchants would quake in fear at the mere mention of that damn name. It would seem that the veterans among you are well versed in thieving history. During the Great War, the leader of the band, Atare Fonets, was killed by a traitor and the rest of the members scattered to the winds. However, the Tenshodo has managed to divine the current whereabouts of the remaining members. The task I have called you here for today is to deliver a Tenshodo envelope to each of the thieves of his band. Why would you want us to do that? Do you mean to bring them together to form a new thieving group? Damn. No, of course not. What could thieves of 20 years ago accomplish now? Thievery? Nevertheless, it would not be wise to leave them to their own devices. It's possible that some amongst them might seek to regain the glory of the past. The Tenshodo simply wishes to measure their intentions. If those members plan on beginning any activities, we ask that they inform us about it. That is the main point of the message in the Tenshodo envelope. However, it's not certain that they will just meekly sign the papers. My job is to make certain that these brigands follow the will of the Tenshodo. And that's where you come in. Use your knowledge and talents to get those signatures and bring them back here to me. I'll now hand each of you a sealed envelope. Seek out the member whose name is revealed therein. Lastly, it's against thieving etiquette to sneak a look at the members assigned to people other than yourself. As I'm sure you're aware, too much knowledge is a dangerous thing in this business. Now, please come to me one at a time to receive your envelope. That is fair. You were the adventurer thief, Zero? Since you're an adventurer, I'll give you the member who requires the most muscle to deal with. Go and meet with the Galka, staying at the inn in the town of Selbina. Oh. Thank you for being super direct about that. It reads, I hereby enter into a contract with the Tenshodo. For some reason, there's no signature. The package is addressed to Sneaking Tiger. Okay. Oh. That way? I forgot my camera's backwards. That's not backwards. This is actually normal, but... That's my right. Sneaking Tiger? Sneaking Tiger? This is not the end. Huh. Why did I think that would be the end? Isn't it the end? Raging tiger. What the hell? Am I blind? That's the fishing guild, and that's the mayor's house. What? Where is Sneaking Tiger? Am I doing not... Hello? Can't this wait till later? Maybe I have to talk to someone else and they'll bring them out? Dark Dragon Slayer. Oh, damn. I gotta talk to you guys soon. Right, you lost your ring. Yeah. Oh, you've heard about my ring, have you? Wait, or no, I canceled that. I have. I dropped it near the pier, and it was so dear to me, I don't know what to do. I'd give anything to get my ring back, anything, but the ocean has swallowed it forever, it's lost. Maybe I needed to talk to him before I could actually fish up the ring? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, damn. Intense music? Welcome to the Shepherd's Muster. You're looking for someone, a Galka staying at this inn? Well, if that's the case, he's standing right behind you. What do you want? I'm busy. Who on Vana'diel are you? Never seen you before. What? You come from the Ten Shoto. You're making a scene. Step outside already. Sir. Out here is better. What you got there? Show me the Ten Shoto envelope. Why boss music? Well, ain't this amusing. I'm on the straight and narrow these days, so I could just sign it for you. But that wouldn't be any fun, would it? Let me see, you're still a young thief, but how good are you? Oh god, you can't get by in this world on thieving alone, you know. Could you steal a bowl of Quadov stew from those turtle guys in Plateau? Those turtle guys gang up on you and you can't just pull up a snatch and grab the job. Show me how good you are. Wait a minute, I think I have that. Steal me a bowl of stew. I'll sign the paper. Hold on. Oh my god. Well, that was a lucky accident. I forgot. It had alt, exclusive, and rare on it, and I just randomly stole from that. I don't know what quad of, but... Do I have to trade it to you, then? Whoa! Oh my god, that was so lucky. I was like, oh no. I gotta go steal now. What an amazing display of thievery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on a bowl of Quadov stew. I don't know what to say, it's incredible. Wait, you're looking for someone again? A Galka staying at this inn? Well, if that's the case, he's standing right behind you. Good for you, stripling. Those turtles pack quite a punch, huh? Here, take this. Back. I signed the envelope for you. Enjoy your thieving days, Zero. Oh. My thievery paid off. Thank God. We got that like back when I was doing the Magicite quest, I think. I agree to all of the above, signed V. You completed your assignment. Vadarame is waiting for you in the same room as before. Go and present your report. It appears the Galka gave you some trouble, as I expected. Your face tells of trying times. Nah. I'm back. Ah, non amigo. That makes everyone. Now, Zero. Gather everyone together. It's time to begin. Oh, that makes as in choose the last one. I see you. I thank you all for the flawlessly completing the task I set. As a reward, I will give each of you a weapon designed specifically for thieves. Please come to me one at a time. Oh. Okay. We got a Marauder's knife. Damn, 2 dex and agility? Unfortunately, your 15 damage is not... I mean, if you could upgrade this, sure, but I think that you can't upgrade the weapons you get from these. You can upgrade the artifact gear, but that weapon is just a random weapon to start the quest line. So we gotta go back to Non-Amigo now. Alright. That does remind me, I will have to make a steel set then. And only equip this when necessary, so like... From what I showed earlier, maybe on like set 20 we call you steel set. Obviously there'd be nothing in it right now, but anything with steel on it I would equip temporarily just when I hit steel. Don't care about your trust. I mean, I do. I want your trust, but you won't give it to me, so the weapon you got, what's it like? Getting such a fine weapon for a cakewalk job, it's almost like stealing. Wait, what? Okay. God damn it. I don't care about the trust. Okay, here we go. You have to talk to her so many times. I've been looking for you. You know how those papers from the Tenshodo, we got them and delivered them individually? Did you check the signature from the Atare Fonnet member before giving the papers to Vadaram? V. You know, the last signature on the signed envelope, it was a single letter. Did you see it? That's my little thief. So, what was the letter? I mean, do we lie? It was V. Right, and the signature you got was V. How do I know, you ask? I can tell what's written on a piece of paper just by touching it. Ooh. But the problem is, the initial you got doesn't match the initial of the member's name, right? Yeah. Although, that probably wasn't his real name. Sneaking Tiger? Isn't that a Hume given name? The signature that I got didn't match either. This didn't happen only to you and me. I also asked Eska of Sandoria and Nabu Latte of Bastok, and it was the same with them. Doesn't all this seem just a little bit fishy? Doesn't it get your whiskers twitching? After that task, I did some digging on Atara Fonet's band. It seems the treasure from the last big heist they pulled off has yet to be found. Ooh. The way I see it, those signatures were some sort of code. To contact the remaining members of his band after all this time just doesn't make sense otherwise. Vadaram of the Tenshodo is searching for that treasure, so he threatens their cutthroats and collects the code letters. I'm gonna collect the signatures from the other 6 members. Will you help me? Where do I sign? Okay, take these. I made copies of the envelope you received before. Use them in the same way to get signatures from those brigands. Huh? What should you say? I'm sure you'll think of something. The last obstacle is finding the members' hideouts. At the moment, we know the location of 2 of the bandits, so why don't you go pay them a visit? We tailed them to their hideouts. Here, I wrote the locations down for you. If the top cat says something fishy, you better believe it. First things first, get a hold of those signatures. And by the way, don't even think about dropping this little errand halfway through. What if I decide I don't want to play thief anymore? Note you received. It has the whereabouts of 2 remaining members of the band of thieves. The first is on top of a tower on the Sarumugu Champagne. The second is at the Goblin's Goblet in Juneau. There is 1 Hume sitting in the Goblin's Goblet. Okay. Sure. Wait a minute. Isn't this Muckvinx's junk shop? I don't know if that's Goblin's Goblet. Alright, well they said Juno and Goblin, so there's not really many options, but I don't think it's called the Goblin's Goblet, so that it might not be the right place. Yeah, it's called Muckvinx's junk shop. Maybe it is a goblin. I kind of figured it was you. Those fools. How dare they suspect me, the foremost authority on the... Okay. Of theft? Of theft? Unrelated. See, he's wearing Ott Ergen gear, which is the problem. That makes me think that he's not part of this, because this is a base game quest. You know? Hey, Daredevil, you looking for Pollart? He comes here a lot. Throw some dice. Loser gets to see Pollart and get killed. Wait a minute. Is that who I'm looking for? I forgot to read these. They're so well done you cannot tell the difference between this and the original. Oh, we don't know, I suppose. Maybe I'm looking for Pollart? Sure. That ain't good. You roll the die and get a 3, and he gets a 734? Are you kidding me? What dice are you using? I lose. 668 versus 855. Ooh. Hey, I won! Here's your chance. Go to Dangriff Wadi and find Dangriff Brothers. They have regal die. Oh. What? Okay, is it... I'm gonna look it up. Is this a separate side quest, or... I just looked up regal die. Used in the Thief Artifact quest. Okay. Dropped from an NM? Okay, I'm a little confused. You said go to Dangriff Wadi, not... Okay, skip the first envelope. Second one. Okay, we talked to him. Beat him at dice. Head to Dangriff Wadi and gamble against 3 more goblins. Oh, okay. Alright, we're just gonna guide for this part. You must give them their favorite item each time you roll. Oh. Oh god. And you have their locations here. Oh, I see. Grass licks, Salt Fix, Egg Vix. They're all on the west side. And I have to give them rock salt, gosmic grass, and lizard eggs. If I win, then I only use 1 item, but if I keep losing... Ah, shit. Okay, well, let me collect these items. Let's just buy 12. Oh, I could have bought lizard eggs here? I just spent 5k on 12 of them. Okay, so I have two Gosmic Grass, which I bought for 20k. Definitely not worth it. I could have grinded those if I wanted. 12 lizard eggs and 12 rock salt. Hopefully, I don't need more. Okay, we're here. And just to make it a little bit clear for myself, we have one guy somewhere up here. Goblin. One guy right here. Goblin 2. And there's one guy like off the map, but like the path went like this and then down. And there's a hole. So like that is the entrance. Hidden area according to the map, and then Goblin 3 is like right around here. So these are the places we have to go. I guess we'll start with... Oh no, we have to do them in order, don't we? You have to beat them all in order. Starting with Saltvix, who is the one in the middle. Okay, something I just targeted through the wall. You guys are incredibly tough. I do not want to deal with you right now, so we're gonna throw on a silent oil and a prism powder. Probably a bunch of those. Okay. And the goblin we need to find is in this next room. Here? No. I wonder what level these are. Incredibly tough. They could be anywhere from level 70, probably like 75 to 90. Excuse me? Oh. Is it you? That's not a goblin. That's a rock. The only thing I could target, though. What the hell? Are you around here? I'm hitting tab to try to target something. Wait, oh, do I... Area is littered with white crystalline dust. What? How would you know? Okay, this is a base game quest, obviously. You would buy a guide. Because there was Brady Games guides back then, right? You think you're smart because you know what Saltvix likes? I didn't even know you were here. Wait, Saltvix know you. You beat Snignix of Juno. But you know match for Dangriff Brothers, let's roll. Sure. Your roll? You good? Oh, 403 to... You good, but not good enough to get a hands on Regal Die. You never beat Grasswix of North. Oh. Oh, I see. No. Okay, they're flipped now. The last time we played, my roll was on top. I just ignored the beginning of the... I won. Okay. Alright, which one is next? The one up top. Okay, so we have to go up here-ish. Oh, damn. This is a giant door. Whoa. What's going on in Dangrafati? They look very natural until this. Okay, hit tab everywhere. I don't know where in here we need to go. Fume lizards. Also incredibly tough. What? Is it before the tunnel? Maybe it's before the tunnel. Oh, it's right there. Huh. That was an interesting barren tunnel. I don't know why. We trade Cosmic Grass. Please, dear God, I only have 2 of them and they cost 10k each. Oh, right. Their name's Grasswix. That should have been... Grasswix don't like you, but Grasswix love this tasty food. You beat Saltvix. But Grasswix no lose. Ready? He rolls the 653? Are you kidding? Oh man, 612. Dice chooses winner. Dice choose me. You lose. Grasswick's no play with loser. Grasswick's no like you. Ready? 466. I got a 189. Alright. I have to go get more Gosbic grass. Hold up. Whoa. I just saw this enemy. Yeah, they're right there. The part 2... Temporingo. Kill you? Grab it. So apparently, Gosbic grass drops from the hairs here in Dangrif Wadi. Might as well get a free NM kill there. Succubus grip? What? What the hell is that? Ooh, Emply +8 on all jobs. Ooh. What do you equip a grip on? Oh, your sub. Okay, so okay. I could put that on like Red Mage and all of them. That was worth it. Wonder how rare that drop is. Anyway, I had to walk all the way back down to the lower areas so we could actually fight Wadi hares who drop this Gosbic grass. Yeah, there we got one. I'm gonna stock up on a bunch. Okay, I only got 4. But I couldn't, they're so spread out that I said screw it. Please tell me 4 is enough. 362. Hey, 426, and I'm gonna sell the rest. Oh, you win now, but you'll never beat Eggblix of Cavern. That's kind of descriptive. I wonder if I would have talked to the goblin again, he would have said, bring their favorite food or something at the very least. I just don't know how you get on this track of knowing to trade these question marks. Oh, trade the first question mark, the rock salt. Like, I get that the text said a white... I don't remember. It's way back here, right? Areas littered with white crystalline dust, but that mean to me that's like there is rock salt there, but that doesn't mean oh maybe you should trade rock salt to get something to come out. I don't know. There has to be an NPC though that mentions this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it was really about buying guides back then. Wait. Okay, I'm invisible. All right, we're heading south. Alright, and then over here, there's apparently a hidden area that's not on the map. Interesting. Do you? Ooh. Okay. Didn't even like remove the wall or anything. What the hell? Okay, wait, before I go down there. Range apparatus. Oh, you look similar to another one I've seen. You can feel hot steam leaking from the cracks. The voice of a young woman rings in your head. Welcome to the morph matter emulate. Insert an affinity core and elemental compatible chip to begin item replicate process. If you are a registered doctor, emulate settings will adjusted according. Emulator will now conduct user authentication. Please input your 8-digit password. Nope. Error. Registration complete. Your access level is assistant. The voice in your head has gone silent. Okay. We'll come back to whatever that is. Infinity Core and compatible elemental chip. I'm assuming it's used in a quest. You. Broken eggs lie scattered. Well, this is pretty clear. Crunch, slurp. Gotta love those eggs. Best when they're raw, you know? Nothing to say, huh? It was you who beat me little brothers, wasn't it? If you beat me, I'll tell you all I know about our regal die, I promise. Play. Whenever you're ready. How would you even know you're on the thief quest here? What does regal die have to do with anything? Unbelievable. Lady Luck shines on you. Oh, wow, I won by 1? That's impressive. She does. Maybe you have what it takes to get ours regal die. Tell you the truth, I don't have our regal die. Me sister does. You can meet her at Drakenfall. But beware, me sister, she don't like nobody in her territory. Don't go snooping around in her private stuff. You beat the goblin. Drakenfall. I know where Drakenfall is. It is that waterfall in North Gustaberg. After winning all 3 games, I head to J3 and... Yep. Because to get to the waterfall, you actually have to go through up here in the top right. Okay. And then when we're there... Oh, there's a geomagnetic fount. I have to remember to grab that then. Head east and follow the river all the way down to the waterfall on the south side. You'll find a question mark. Sounds good. Alright, we're there. I just want to point out. What kind of name is Natty Gibbon? That sounds like someone's real name. Oh, that reveals you. Unfortunate. Okay, we are off the map, heading here. Please don't kill me. I don't think those things aggro. You got Witchetty Grubs, Natty Gibbon, and Trimmers up top. Very, very strange names. There's another ground tome there. And we're out. Finally, we're at the waterfall. I have to grab that fount for sure, because I do not want to run through that again. There it is right there. Oh god, I have to go all the way down and then back up? That's fine. Where we need to go for the quest is directly east and stay on the south side, so... we'll have to come back and cross the bridge. You guys should all be low level. Why do you have to go through such a high level area? And, like, you figured that these enemies down here would also be high, but... they aren't. I'm gonna get rid of you. Put these in here as well. My inventory management's getting worse. I have so many items. Alright. New fount. Wait. Oh yeah. We're in the overworld. Or the field. Figured I'd come out here. I just remembered that this is only half of the quest. We still have another half to go. And this is only to, like, get the ability to... I think we get maybe pants or something from this. We get one piece of our artifact here. And then we have to do another quest to get all the rest of them. Is it pants? Or is it the chest? I don't know, we'll find out. There you are. Can I beat you alone? Uh-oh, you actually have a little bit of health here. You don't seem to be hitting me, though. That's good. I probably shouldn't have not summoned Tress. Okay, you hit for like 28. That could be bad. I wonder if I like hide. Nope. Damn, that was a lot of hits. I regret not summoning Tress. I figured this is a low level, like a level 50 quest. Shark bite. Maybe? Maybe he'll be okay. Oh, I have perfect dodge too. As an emergency. Steal. Maybe it'll work. It never works. I have no health left. Oh, I can't forget. I have Utsusemi. Okay. Perfect dodge is almost up, though. Dancing Edge, that does quite a bit at base damage. Wait, you took out all 3 shadows? Oh, shit. What's the cooldown on Utsusemi? Okay, it's like 30 seconds. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm doing this. Bomb toss is probably... Okay, yep. Bomb toss is... bypasses that damage. Dancing Edge. Maybe I'll get a lucky crit. Alright, Utsusemi's technically ready again, but Bomb Toss could just kill me if they keep spamming it, so we're gonna need some TP. This is intense. Oh, they're gone. Utsusemi. Thankfully, my evasion's pretty good as well, so... That is helping out. Come on, come on. Don't you do it. Don't you bomb toss. They can't... They get TP for... Oh, Goblin Rush. Ha! I use my shadows, though. Oh, shit. Alright, how much time do I have? 2 seconds. Go, 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 go. No! Bomb toss. Okay. Okay, I'm alive. I need TP. I need TP. Do I have an item to heal? No, I don't. Ah, shit. It's over. Unless I, like, evade all hits until my TP. 4 seconds. 1, 0. No, not bomb toss. 20 health left. Maybe I should shark bite. Shark bite. Oh, come on. I have 3 health left. Okay. Damn it. That was pretty intense. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna take the fountain shortcut back here, but shit. This is pretty good proof, though, that Ninja as a sub job adds a lot of survivability. I should not have lived that long. That's for sure. I definitely would have died right away on pretty much any other sub job. Oh, maybe, because if it was white mage, I could heal. Oh my god, wait, you're still there? Okay, hold on. I'm expecting you to still be standing there. Are you just summoned now? Waterfall Base. Oh, that's where you trade the thing to get the Drakenfall water. Alright, I don't need a full team. Oh, now you're gone. Smells like a goblin. Ultada. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, is it because it's still, like, despawning? Guess I'm gonna have to sit here and click and just wait till it works. Oh! There we go. That took, like, 4 minutes? Just kept clicking. Oh my god, look how easy this is gonna be now. It's still pretty tanky. Then again, I don't have Semi in here, and she's most of my damage. Ooh, I mugged 54 gil. Thank God that's green now. I can actually pick it out. $1,500 damage. I wonder if can I change the color of my attack? No. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I would really like to be able to change the color of, like, to make it stand out among Vana'diel and all them attacking, just to see what my damage actually is. Alright, you are down. So, click. You found the regal die. You took out our sister. You must pay. Wait, me brothers. Let this adventurer be. Yeah, Eggblix is right. Oh, Eggblix is right. You all right? I'm fine now. I used to get joy out of slashing up adventurers. Watching them run, scream for their lives, stand up to me, then fall. All that was, well, fun. And the more fun I had, the more the regal die would smile upon me, down upon me. Gamblox used to always talked about people and beastmen living together peacefully. Until she got her hands on that regal die, she turned all crazy until they drove her out of town, the town she was living in. I didn't want me sister to cause any more trouble. I thought an adventurer with luck and skills could free her from her bond. So, brother, make adventurer play dice with us? Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't tells you. But now us four can go get back to gambling and fishing like we did before. Saltfix likes living here, but me miss the city life too. Gwaswick's love brothers, and Gwaswick's love sister. Gwaswick's love you too. Oh. Thank you, brothers. And thank you, adventurer. Letting go of that die saved my life. Now maybe I can return to Juno and start all over again. With him. Ooh. With him. The goblin who sent us to get the regal die, did they want us to free them? Goblins believe that a divine power rests within this die. Its name is derived from the legend of a former owner who is said to have taken the throne with the power of this die. Oh. Derived from the legend of a former owner, but it's just called Regal. Was it a king named Regal? One thing I've confirmed while attempting that warp just now, that doesn't work. So I'm just going to ignore that for now. I'll have to manually put my ring back on every time, but sir? You got regal die. If you have that die, you win against Luart. If you lose, say smaller number wins. Wait outside. I go get Luart and come back. How do I know that I'm looking for this person named Luart? You were looking for me. You call yourself Zero. I have no memory of that name. What do you want with me? You want my signature again? This is most irregular. How embarrassing for the Tenjodo to have to go through the same ground twice. Doesn't exactly inspire faith now, does it? Nevertheless, I have been given this opportunity to be out here in the fresh air and speak with the people after being cooped up inside for such a long time. Let's leave it up to this impartial die to decide whether this encounter was a fortunate one or not. I see you're carrying dice as well. If you say you are here without guile, then roll the die. It will judge your innocence. However, if the die judges you have evil intent, this knife will carry out your sentence. You can't escape fate. You are now in the hands of fate. Life, death, everything rests on the roll of the die. Damn. If you beat my die, then victory is yours. Now roll. I got a 211. This is ominous. You appear to be quite the villain. Now it is my turn. Please hand me the die. 210? You won! Ha! I win. Your die has judged you unworthy. Prepare to receive your sentence. Smaller number wins. What is that? You did say that. What? Huh. This die. Regal die. Ah, this is Snignix. You've been telling secrets again. You win this time. I suppose I'll sign the papers for you. It's a shame, for I had hoped to feel the warmth of fresh blood again. Yeah, you need to go back to being cooped up for a while. Please send my friends my regards, and to your friends also. If you lose, a smaller number wins. But why? It's an inside thing. It's a thing that we don't understand, clearly, but it means something to him. I just want to know what it means. Defying fate by saying, I make my own rules, smaller number wins? Kind of seems like that's what was going on there. Forged documents signed by him, one of the few remaining infamous gang members whom you gambled with at dice. Okay, we need to go to Port Juno and out through there to go to Saramangu nonsense. I'm actually going to look this one up. 30 up. Check the question marks at the following locations to attempt to spawn climb picks high rise. Oh. He drops a grapnel, which is needed for the next part of the quest. Trade it to the question mark at I7. Okay, so that tower right above the word Gosbit Mountain. And take off all of your equipment? And then trade the grapnel. Okay. Huh. I'm pretty sure this is gonna lead out. Oh, well, I hope it does. It sure does. Okay. So we have to go to all these towers? Mm-hmm. Okay. And one of them will be the spawn point. Not as bad as the dice thing, though. Okay. Tower number 1. We're looking for a question mark. Wait. Wait, where was it? Okay, so that's not the one? You'll know you're checking the correct locations if you receive that. Okay, but do I need something to climb it? Oh, he spawns at the bottom, I assume. Okay. Next tower. Oh, right there. Ah, shit. Wait, I forgot to summon trust again. Okay, not making a mistake again this time. We do it right away. Did you interrupt me? Shit. Why do I do this? Oh, I keep getting interrupted. There we go. I am so in trouble. Hide. Yeah, the NMs have like true sight, so this wouldn't work. Right now, I have to do it between his attacks. I keep missing as well, which isn't great. I might be okay here, as long as you don't use bomb toss. Ooh, look at all those triple attacks. It's ready again. Did you get interrupted? Damn it. Now. No! Oh, god damn it. He used perfect dodge? Oh. Of course, this is a thief. So for 30 seconds, I won't be able to hit him. In fact, I should probably, like... Can I, like, back up? Can I, like, run away from you to delay the damage? I can hit him again. Come on, come on. As long as my health is, my health bar is longer than his, we're good. I really wish I could use either of these. I can... Ooh, Goblin Rush, not good. If I can just wait for the right moment and try a sneak attack and get behind him and use it. Maybe if I just keep spinning. No, that's not a great idea. No. He's almost dead, though. Bootsy Semi. Hold? Alright. Ooh, okay. My shadows absorbed all of that, thankfully. And wait for him to attack. Now. Good. Now. Whew. Crap, no. I did it. I did it. That was, kind of fun. I like having to fight things on my own and figure out how to survive, especially when you don't have heals, so obviously it's like a race against time. I could carry, like, potions on me or something, but I don't know. I kind of like that. Alright, so Jay, that tower in front of us is the one we trade this to. And then we're done. Diving beetle. There it is. Music flashbang. Okay, so... I mean... It said to get naked. I'm assuming you mean entirely naked? Focus collar. And then you, and then in inventory, get rid of you. Why am I getting naked? Well, I didn't entirely think anyone would climb all the way up here. You're the third person to make it in 20 years. The second was here not that long ago. I must, Taru, say, I'm surprised. Since you're an elven who's much heavier than me, it was clever of you to remove your equipment before you started climbing. Oh, that's why. So, what do you think of the view? As you know, the monsters around here are not very friendly-wendly. Wait, would a Taru not need to remove their outfit then? And not many travelers choose to pass through this place. It seemed the perfect Taru place for a hidey hole. The tower is good shelter and from the weather and is actually fairly livable. You know, you look like a capable thief. Are you acquainted with the one who came to visit Tarumi before? Not that I know of. Really? So how did you notify me here? I see. The thief that came here before. She didn't make it back to the Tenshodo, did she? Maybe I shouldn't have robbed her of everything she owned. It was my intention to teach her the importance of skill over equipment, but I guess it backfired on me. Oops. And so you've come to get my signature again, right, Taru? Okay, don't Taru get all antsy-wantsy. Here you go. I'll let you leave as you are, so don't go losing those papers again, okay? You're all done now, right, Taru? Oh, and leave that grapnel with me. I don't need any more strange characters coming up to bother me. That's fair. Just general information about that. Alright, let's head back. God, I should have made a set before that. That took a while to equip everything again. I don't care about your trust. How do I get your trust? Okay, maybe I do care about your trust. I literally just asked. Did you get those signatures? I have the last two right here. Okay, 8 letters. Let's put them together. V-Z-A-N-A-T-I-A-I. Tavnasia. If I put this here, Huh? You're still here. Here, take your loot and scoot. I'll let you know when I figure this out. Come and see me later. We did it! Steel +1. which will be very helpful. I'm gonna wait to build the set a little bit here. Do you need... Hold on. Get your rogue's bonnet. So the next one is this one. Ah, okay. You need to rezone before you can start this one. We're gonna need these. What are these? Grenades. Uncommon drop in Labyrinth of Unzozo. I don't even know if I've been there. Speak with her. Give someone grenades. Go to Mara. Head to the Citadel. Examine multiple question marks in a specific order. Bomb incense. Read below before clicking this last. The last question mark you'll examine will spawn a bomb named Chandelier. The text below is confusing, so I'll simplify. All you have to do is click question mark and then use hide before the boss spawns so it doesn't self-destruct. Then kill it normally. If it uses self-destruct before being claimed, you cannot get the coal. Oh. Otherwise it's a... Oh, if it self-destructs before it's killed in general. Otherwise, there's a very minor chance it will drop? What? This mob is spawned. If he is not claimed before he aggroes, he immediately self-destructs. What? But if it spawns and sees a player before its claim, it'll immediately self-destruct? If it is spawned and while a player is casting magic nearby, it will self-destruct. If you fail to claim him, and he self-destructs, you have to wait 10 minutes for the question mark to respawn. And then it keeps going? Okay, can I do the other half instead? What are these? Oh, steel +2 and increased flee duration. Oh, that is good. Maybe we come back to this. I'm going to write this down as something to hold on to, but This is the one that all jobs go through. And I just have to do the one we just did. And we can get the rest of the gear here. Okay, so go to the durable shield shop in Upper Juno. Okay. Alright. I don't think I have the brain power at the moment to go do that, and if I screw it up, then we have to wait 10 minutes. I'm definitely gonna put that on hold. Are you durable shields? Yeah. I think it was you? I was hired to craft armor for this shop, but all I ever do is watch over the inventory. I wanted to hone my skills repairing armor, but boy was I wrong. Armor's never repaired anymore, it's replaced. Not so with the works of old. No, they were precious, and were often kept for generations. Of those, the most famous that were the lost hands of Borgerts. You've heard of Borgerts, haven't you? Tell me more. 30 years ago, the legendary craftsman Borgerts wrought gauntlets, one pair for each job. So great was his craft, they say, he must have sold his spirit to fiends. His gauntlets were strong as steel, but light as a feather. But those masterpieces were lost in the Great War 20 years ago. Of course. It's all hearsay. Much is told of Borgerts, but most of it is just legend. I once met a man who found a pair of Borgerts' gauntlets. Where there's smoke, there's fire. The hands of Borgerts were lost in the war, but people say they now rest somewhere in Devoy. Well, you can believe what you want, but don't go trumpeting to the customers. Now, I must get back to work. That's reasonable. That's about all I know. You can go search that dungeon for yourself if you've got nothing better to do. We artisans believe that artifacts like the hands of Borgerts still rest in dungeons across Vana'diel. An adventurer like you should be able to find them. Sure. But I'm not gonna search too hard. Go to Devoy, travel to the cavern, and locate a coffer. Either obtain a coffer key. I think I can buy them now. You don't need to be on Thief when opening, that's good. You'll get gauntlets, the key item. Okay, and then return to Upper Juno and talk to him. If this is your first AF, you have to do more stuff. Speak to Deadly Minnow and go to Lower Juno to trade 1,000 gil with someone. Okay. And then you go to Port Juno, click on a toolbox, and then travel to Castle Jval. Oh yeah, the Dark Spark thing. Return and you get your gloves. But I can also grab keys for these two places, find the coffer, and get these. Increase hide duration? It's random. It's already weird. Huh. Okay, these coffers are not required to complete the quest, therefore after you receive your hands, the quest is complete. Quest must be either active or completed to receive those. You must have Thief as your main job when you open these coffers. Okay. Alright, well, we need a Devoy key, a Castle Ajchoya coffer key, and Castle Jval. This is confusing because there are chest and coffer keys, so... There they are. Devoy. Jval. Ajchoya. Alright. Those are correct. Now we'd have to go find a coffer, which is a bit unfortunate because they're somewhere on the map, and as soon as they're open, they move. So it's going to be a gamble trying to find them. I'm going to have to look up the maps for the coffers, though. Okay. So there's a map here attached to the possible rewards, but if you have the quest active, you automatically get these. But all of these purple squares are possible locations. That is actually very convenient. It's all in the same spot. This will be very easy. This one, however... Wait, blue is this. Blue is a normal chest. Therefore, they're all here? Oh God. Oh, that you have to drop down and check all those corners. Okay, that's not terrible, but it's going to be a little bit time consuming. And then we're looking for... There are 2 chests there. Okay, so we're going to have to look at the lever puzzle for that place. And that's right up above it. That better not be... Oh, that's behind the trapdoor. Oh God, I'm not going to like it in here, but... It shouldn't be too hard to find the coffers in general, though. They're in kind of obvious spots. Alright, let's start with Devoy. Means we need to go into this cave. I just saw the chest right there on the right. Interesting. It's kind of fun finding the coffers, to be honest. It is not fun if you don't look up a map, that's for sure. But yeah, every coffer spawn is like on the north side of this little area right here. Okay, we're on the north side. Are you guys still strong? Easy prey now. Well, I have a linerall just in case something goes wrong. Although these guys, I'm fairly sure, don't have ears. So hide woodwork on them. Not positive. The Quadav definitely have ears for some reason, though. Okay, up here? Nope, I don't. Let's see one up here. God, they're all just packed in here. What are you guys doing? How about up here? Nope, it's gonna be in the last place I can possibly look. Isn't it crazy how that always works? You search an entire area and it's at the very end, the one possible remaining location. Always happens, too. Altar. Oh. That's interesting. I don't want to interact with you right now. Did I miss a spawn? Oh, I didn't go down the middle. Okay. So it literally has to be in the little middle section there. Which is not you, but the next left. Treasure? Treasure? Hello? They don't... There has to be a coffer on the map at all times, right? Oh, there it is. Right next to 2 enemies. Okay, I have to not be invisible for this, but... Trade. Devoy. You must be closer. Key item, old gauntlets. Alright. Hi. Okay. Okay, they're turning around. We're all good. I made a mistake. Damn it. I should have, because we were right here already. Up there, the torch is where we'd have to do the hand thing. But I was so focused on the coffer thing. I should have prepared that so I don't have to backtrack, but I'll have to come back here again after. So our goal is to go to these 4 circles and drop down on the outer corner of them to hopefully find a chest down below. Thankfully, nothing seems to be aggroing me. Okay, so I need to drop onto that ledge. Easy prey. You'll probably aggro me. Come on, just put the coffer right here. Damn. Okay, next one. Okay, and then from here, we need to drop down this part. Nope. It's gonna be, we're gonna drop down all 4 before I find this coffer. My luck. Okay. And then we have to go down this one. Hide again, just in case. Come on. It's not targeting mine. Yep, it's gonna be the 4th room. Just hold on. It's down there. I just double-checked the map. The coffer map, and apparently there are 4 in the middle as well. But you have to jump down across from me to that one and to get to the middle. So, well, let's pray it's this one. Because that means I could have to go to 4 corners again and drop down. It's not here. Not here. Okay. Alright, that means we need to drop here. And then from here, we need to get to the very center. You're activated by sound. Okay, thankfully I have Eald'narche here, but that is unfortunate. I forgot Sneak War off. Damn it. Ooh, he's got a little bit of health. Come on. He doesn't have that much health. I mean, it's a decent challenge, but he's probably like level 65 or something. Come on. There we go. Damn, did I just get 300 TP? I'm bound. That's what detrimental status effects look like now. I may have to change that color a little bit. It does not stand out. I wanted to go for more of a purple. A little bit brighter. That seems a little bit better. I'm petrified? Ah, shit. Okay. I don't like this guy. Ahriman's in their confused status, nonsense status effects moves. They're always a pain in every Final Fantasy. Okay. Maybe we'll get really lucky and they'll just give it to us and it'll be on this side and I won't have to do this 4 times. That is an NM. Grand Duke of Batum. Oh, there it is right there. Oh god, it's on the north side? How? How do I get there? Okay. Okay, so I have to drop from the southwest of the... I gotta drop right here. No, no, no. No, that doesn't make sense. Can I? Oh, you can just drop down. Yeah, no, I could do that then. Drop down there and then drop down to the coffer. Okay, so gonna prism powder again. It wasn't this one, but I think that one could also work. Yeah, they both would have worked. I'm only taking this one. In fact, you just can't get back up on the other path. So this one's just higher up. And there's another Duke. Oh. I wonder if you have to like kill all the Marquis? There's a Marquis over there. Where's the coffer? What the? Did someone just come here and... Where's the coffer? Oh, God. I just jumped down. I've never been down. What is down here? Oh, this looks scary. What do I do? Do I have to go search all of them again? Because someone grabbed the coffer. Oh god. Alright, we'll find it. This is the last one. It literally... No, don't warp. It has to be here. It has to be here. If it's not here, then it literally doesn't exist. Uh-oh. I searched all 4 rooms again. What? Did it move back to the middle? I'm losing it. Oh my god, now it's over there. Now it's over there? How do I get there? Okay, so if I drop down that ledge... I can get there. Wait. That means up top I need to drop down the top right. Okay. Well, the top right of the bottom right. Essentially. Okay. I swear to God, if the chest just noped out of here after this, I don't see any other people. There's no one else here. There's no reason this chest should move. I'm just terrified. Okay, it's still there. That means someone did beat me to it, and I never crossed paths with them once. Damn. Hey! Rogue vest. Increases hide duration. Probably the most useless one we could get, but maybe it'll look good for glamour. No reason not to make a gear set for hide though, so like when I hit hide, throw that on first. That was like an hour. That took like an hour, and it should have been a few minutes. Oh, man. You aren't done, though, unfortunately. There's one more area, and it is down, 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 up. Down, 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 just this one. Thankfully, this is, all of these are like in a line. I don't have to go 10 miles. Are you coming at me? Okay, good. Oh, I'm out of prison. I went through so many prison powder. I don't have to go, like, jump down a thing or something. It's just, is the chest along this path. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, game. After what you did to me, you tortured me in Castle's Val, and then you put this right here. Oh, we got it. Call it steel +1 and shield skill +10. Not super helpful, but stat-wise, these are I can't talk. These are still at the moment going to be the things I wear because of their, like, screw defense. Defense isn't super important, but agility +4, hell yeah. So we'll be using them. I can't teleport out yet. I mean, while I'm waiting, we might as well see about setting this up a little bit. So this is all for glamour. I feel like glamour I'd want to put elsewhere. Delete. There are a few essential things you need. I'm just gonna go like thief. No. Thief. I can't do like underscore or anything like that. Oh no. Okay, we'll just assume this entire page is thief. TP. General weapon skill. Steal. Hide. And flee. At the very least, we'd probably want those. And then with this... Oh. Wait, or no. Delete and then rename. Steal. And then in the wardrobe here, anything with steel on it, it's just those two right now. And that is set 3. So I'm gonna have to have a current set though. Like my TP set is gonna have to just be whatever I'm wearing right now and revert back to that. So it would be remove you, equip set 003, and then wait. How long do you wait? 1? Seems like a long wait time after hitting the steal button to have it happen, though. It's a little weird. And then after you steal, wait 1 again? Equipped set 001? I'm definitely gonna have to test this out to see if this actually works. And then use current on the first one. So whatever I have actively on here. Okay, it should revert back to that. The problem is I don't know how to test this. Like if I hit steel right here. Oh, I blinked. Okay, and then 1 second later, you didn't equip it. So how would I time that? I guess I'll look into it more on my own and see if I can solidify this, but I don't like that my character did that though. That was strange. Can I turn that off somehow? I think I can. Is that it? Oh, it's just... Oh, is it just when you lock your style? Oh. Lock style. Off. Okay. I need to put my old set back on. So pretending that it worked. Steel. You try to do the ability. And then you switch back. You still... Okay. My gear changed. Steel. Try to do the ability. Then you switch back. It looks like it worked. I think it didn't work before because I opened this menu and it can't change gear via macro while this menu's open. Okay. I will look into it more before we continue the episode, after I take a little break. By that, I mean go to sleep. But if I style lock like this right now, and then I hit that button again, I just want to test this. You still... Oh, it says disabled. On. Aha! You must close the window. Okay, so I can stop my character from doing that if I have that on. Although, it's a good indicator to tell it works if I test it with it off. Okay. I think I got it. Could it be? Why? They're soiled and rusty, but the craftsmanship is... the craftsmanship. Indeed, those are the work of Borgerts. But they are beyond my skill. I cannot repair them. And what do I do? Oh, speak to Deadly Minnow and then go down to Tenshodo. Wait, I've heard that a Mithra working for the Tenshodo acquired a strange toolbox long ago. Some mysterious device held it shut. Nobody could open it. Even if it held some magical tool, I doubt anybody has the skill to repair these gauntlets. Well, this part of the quest is fairly clear. Right, so you. What? A toolbox that won't open? Oh yeah, a long time ago I took a strange box from one of the Bruguer's warehouses. The box was old and filthy, but I couldn't wait to pry it open and see the treasure inside, but it simply wouldn't open. Wait, are you looking for that box? I'll sell it to you for 1,000. Fine. And that's the spirit, my fine customer. I left it on top of a crate outside the duty-free shop in Portuno. Until just now, I'd completely forgotten it. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember it being... It's downstairs for sure. I don't know if it's right here, but it's down one of these. He Gaga. Have I talked to you before? Oh. That's why you're unfamiliar. It's Borgertz. You wish to consign an order with me? Yeah? Very well. Bring me some shadow flames from Castle Jval. Leave them and those gauntlets inside my toolbox. I shall restore the gauntlets. That one is somewhat familiar, or somewhat fair, I suppose, but I guess you gotta know to look at the torches in Castle Jval. Getting the shadow flames definitely seems like it's something you'd go to a guide for. I don't know, this quest is like half telling you what to do and half like what? What do you mean? What does that mean? Where do I go? Alright. It should be straight ahead of us. Certainly feel like it sounds like I'm potentially complaining about all this, but I'm not. I'm certainly not. If it seems like that, I apologize. I'm just analyzing it in general. Because I find it interesting how lack of handhold it is that I'm just trying to analyze it. But I actually enjoy it. It's what makes this game so interesting. All right, Darkspark. You have a little bit of health. Steel. Still not a great rate. Speaking of that, I believe I could just leave you on. Yeah, it's literally just better. More defense. I have strength, which doesn't help me at all, but I think I'm gonna keep this one on. You have way more defense and agility. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna use current, but then go in here and remove the weapons. Because if you change the weapons... Oops. If you change weapons, you reset your TP and stuff. So you don't want to do that. Alright, we killed it. And got the shadow flames. Okay. Old and filthy, even if you could equip them, you wouldn't want to equip them. Okay. Heading back. Sir? My work is finished. Steel +1, Dex +3, etc. All good stuff. Nope, wardrobe 1. Get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Okay. And then... yeah, we'll throw that in there. Need to make the hide macro as well, but... so I have steel +2? 3 right now. I don't have the feet, unfortunately. I don't know how much that's going to benefit us, but all of this just to try to steal a thief's testimony. And it might not, I could still fail repeatedly, so that still might be a thing. right, let me go to the steel set here and make sure you're actually... Yeah. So it'll just swap those 3 parts in if I wasn't already wearing them. Alright, let's go find a goblin bandit again. Just work. Oh, the music. Gotta turn that back on. Steel! I failed to steal anything. Come here. Come here. Steal? Nope. Nope. Well, let it play. Wait. Maybe dancing edge. Now steal. Failed. Get behind. I failed. It's back. It's back. Okay. I'm so tired. Oh man. Steal? Oh my god. I got it. That took so goddamn long. I was maybe like 20 minutes away from just going to level something else to 70. That was a lot. It's done. It's done. Get out of here, Goblin. I can't even go do the thing right now, but I'm too tired. I'm too tired to continue. But after I wake up, I'll definitely take care of it. Obviously, this is like still towards the beginning of the episode, but just know that the past, what, I don't know how long this will be, like an hour to 2 hours of the episode has taken me 10.5 hours, and I haven't done anything. Just been trying to get this the whole time. It's done. Alright, let me head back. Just gonna go in this Mog house quick. Oh, I apologize for what may be the most chaotic episode in the playthrough so far as like what I'm gonna have to edit down and cut so much of it, but it has to happen. So much time was just wasted there. I'm obviously continuing, but I'm going to take a break right now, and when we come back, I can do the level break, limit break, and then we can finish Rise of the Zilart, and then we're getting Dragoon at the very least. Those things need to happen. I am very tempted to just keep on leveling Ninja before I start recording. I don't know. We'll see. I would love to get something else as a backup in case I have a mandatory steal situation come up again, because this was a lot. This was a nightmare. Oh. My only regret for leveling Thief is learning that this is involved in that whole mess. But it's done. Hopefully that was the last of those requirements, but either way, I'm gonna go to bed. All right, we're back. I guess good morning for me. I went and grinded. Obviously, I know we're in the middle of the episode, but before I start the episode, I have to wake up a little bit. So I grinded Ninja just a little bit more. I got 3 levels for it. I wanted to get to 35, but it was taking too long. I was just itching to actually record, but I wanted to get to 35, so we're half of our level, you know, for the sub job, but. Well, I'll get it soon. I want to get to 40 before we get to 80. So maybe the next episode I'll have a 40 ninja. We'll see. But it wasn't too rough. I tried switching it up, going to Utunga Jungle, but the enemies there didn't seem to give that much experience. I don't know. Maybe we need the Rhapsody bonuses to really see the effects. I don't want to grind like super much until I have some Rhapsody bonuses for the 30% XP extra we get, but I do want to get them all up there at least a little bit. I don't know. Everything will be 30 soon, so it's fine. But yeah, that's done. I don't want to spend too much on this because obviously we're in the middle of the episode. We're gonna go finish our limit break finally. I can't believe how tired I was in the last episode. I was very tired. But yeah, we got the testimony. We're going to finish the limit break so we can get to 75 and then continue the story, which I probably mentioned right before the... Never mind. Let's get going. But I have to not be on Ninja. So maybe we switch that. There we go. And I gotta put my stuff away. I did get my ninjutsu up a little more. It still feels like it just doesn't do any damage. I'm not sure ninja's magic is even worth it. Seems like the shadows are the only thing that really matter there. Oh, I did one other thing, which I probably pointed out in the time lapse. I found a blue Rafflesia flower and interacted with it, and it gave this. Nectar. So I don't know what it is, but it's alt exclusive, so it's for something. Oh, I also got I was fighting Ivory Lizard so I could get that quest ready, so that quest is also ready, which will be helpful. Not that I want to help that guy. That guy seemed like a dick, but we're gonna help him anyway. All right. What do you think's running Juno right now? We already killed one of the Archdukes, so that's interesting. I also switched this around a little. We have Idol now, because I thought about it, and I'm like, we probably want an Idol set for regenning HP and stuff from what I saw during my little research. It seems like it'll be helpful to have one of those, so I set an Idol thing and moved all the macros down a little bit, you know, to match up with what they're at. I also have, for some reason, I have 2 steals, so get rid of you. I don't know. We'll look more into that soon. Oh, right. I spelled Zach wrong. How did I pull that off? Here you go, sir. That wasn't so hard, now was it? It was the... No, it was fine. I bet you're wondering why I keep having you travel around the globe, collecting all these rare and obscure items for me. Heh, I know what you're thinking. You're sick of and tired of playing fetch for old Mott. Well, you want a chance to show me what you're really made of. Well, now that you mention it, I think I'd be delighted to test your might with my own hands. I may look old, but I could still have a lot of spunk in me. I can take anything and everything you've got. What do you say? You'll get your chance to get back at me for all the trouble I put you through, and I'll get some good exercise. You bet. Huh, that's a spirit. I'll take that thief's testimony to the burning circle and throw it in. I'll be waiting for you inside. Okay. The good news is, from the Rhapsody mission we completed. We got that for the key item. The key item mentioned that we could summon trusts for the level 75 limit. So we're not going to be... We're going to be significantly better off than we would be. Battering Stars, Thief. $10? Yeah, because Rhapsody number, you can call forth alter egos. Alright, 10 minutes. I'm gonna beat him in 10 seconds, actually. I'm gonna set a world record. I'm really curious. Oh, I also took the wait time off of these macros for before, like when equipping the set. I wonder if that is actually going to kick in. I don't know. Please. Oh, you decided to show up. It's time to show me what you're really made of. Wait, I shouldn't have trick attacked there. Vana'diel, can you get, like... Damn it. Oops. Mog. Steal. Did it work? I have no idea, because I already have it equipped. Maybe just in case... Oh, I can't. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was really easy. Wait, how fast did I beat it? Oh, 130. Well, it's not quite 10 seconds. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, you can't use supported job abilities in that fight. Oh, that makes sense. I guess I'll put you away. I'm gonna get rid of you? Nope. Oh, wait. Just use it. I'm assuming they gave it to me so I could get out of here. I should have tested my other macro, but it's fine. Yeah, that was painless compared to trying to steal a thief's testimony. My god, that was the hardest thing in the world, but... And just for reference, if you're wondering how many testimonies we have... No. Bank 2. I could have switched to any of these jobs and got to 70 and done the quest immediately. But we went the hard route. Beastmaster, Bard, Blackman, I have so many of them. And I don't think I'm even gonna... I probably can just delete them, because we're doing the cap right now. And it applies to every job. So... RIP. Speaking of that, I'm gonna have to do some inventory management soon. My wardrobe, too... Oops. Is kind of getting a little too full. And this is all, like, this is for other jobs. Wardrobe 1 is exclusively going to be for Thief and whatever other main I decide to do at the same time. And you have to pay for the remaining wardrobes. Kind of like retainers, but wardrobes. I have to admit, that was one fine display of fighting, Zero. I didn't even get to TP you. It's kind of hard to believe, but did you know that Juno was once a run-down, tiny little fishing village? Now look at her. There isn't a single soul in Vana'diel who doesn't know her beauty. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, there was a young man, captain of a fishing boat he was, who lived a modest life in the peaceful harbors of Juno. It was often hard for him to make ends meet, but he and his fishing buddies had no complaints. They loved their tiny village. However, one stormy night, fate came knocking at his door when he rescued 2 strange lads from the nearby waters. From that day on, the wheels of change began to turn. There was something different, something special about those 2. They possessed a great deal of knowledge and leadership, and in just a short period of time, they transformed Juno from an insignificant dot on the map into a giant metropolis. Wait, so you found the Archdukes and took them in, and they interesting. At first, the captain welcomed these changes with open arms. However, later he began to ask himself if it was all truly for the good of Juno, or if the city was just being used as a piece of some bigger plan put into motion by the 2 mysterious men. But by then, it was too late. Juno and the people living within her walls had changed. There was no turning back. And so the captain decided, while he still had life inside his bones, he'd make it his mission to remain and watch over his hometown. Good day, Matt. Oh, if it isn't Monbro, Doctor. You are looking quite healthy these days, old chap. As healthy as a hobgoblin, thanks to your treatment. You sure know how to keep your patients happy. I'm just doing my job. By the way, you mentioned this captain watching over Juno. What exactly was he making sure of? Well, he was probably just making sure that everyone was happy. You know, I think you're probably right. There are many things out there that threaten the happiness of all Junoans, and he couldn't stand to sit back and watch that happiness be snatched away from him. This is the most story we've ever got from the Limit Break stuff. Damn. Matt. Will you look at the time? I must be getting back to the infirmary. Take care, my friend. Don't you worry, Doctor. I always do. Oh, and you keep working on Wolfgang. Once he sees what's really going on in this place, he'll start to change. I know it. As do I. Now, where was I? As much as I long to see it, it's likely I won't be around when the truth finally comes out. But young adventurers like you will. And that's why I want you to be all that you can be. Don't forget the hardships you've endured to make it this far, and maybe one day you too will find something worth giving your life to protect. They say that where there is a beginning, there's an end. However, I believe that some things, like memories, don't have to end. That's where you young folks come in. And that is all the simple old man can ask for. That was really good. Wow. I didn't realize... I thought he was just funny guy. Who came up with this trust magic anyway? And what use would you have for it? Oh no. Now that you've reached the stars, there's nothing left I can do for you. Unless you'd like to go another round with a frail old man. If you're up for it, that is. Oh, I can trade any testimony to just fight him again for the hell of it? When you're ready, I'll be waiting you at the Wagrun Shrine. Oh, and don't forget to bring a testimony. But just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm not a busy man. I don't need any half-hearted whippersnappers banging on my door, just to run off with their tail between their legs. If you want some thrill in your life, better be ready for the consequences. What if that's like a hard mode? Also, you mentioned trust? Oh. Shattering stuff. Complete on 6 different jobs, then talk to him as one of his 15 jobs. Whoa. Oh, there is a reason for the testimonies then. 6 different jobs. Oh, let me at him. If you don't need me, I'll go help someone else. Really? Oh, that's a list of all the trusts. We don't need that right now. Hell yeah. I mean, we'll do that eventually, probably. he's got to be a very good trust. So unfortunately, that is the end of him being our trainer. You are next. I'm a traveling Moogle, always on the road, in search of the secrets of true strength, Kupo. And this time I think I might have found one. That's why I'm visiting Matt to see what he thinks, Kupo. I could fill you in on the details, but you don't look like you understand what I have to say. Come back when you think you've got some more seasoning under your belt, Kupo. Once we hit 71, we can do that. And that'll let us get all the way to 80, which is awesome. All right. And after, I've already edited down the first half of the episode because I felt like it. I also wanted to know how long into the episode we actually were. After 2 and almost 3 hours now, based on this, we're finally doing story. We're finally here. We'll just get rid of you. I'm gonna add the new one we're in. Ruan Gardens. And do I need to... Oh yeah, daily. It's a new day. Buff allies. I don't have a buff on Thief, so still can't really do that. Is it a new week? No. We'll do that, and we do use Yorin Orin, so I will get that one. I don't think we're fighting any vermin, birds, lizards, stuff like that right now. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, that one's complete as well. I just want to make sure everything's like checked off here. Not any of that. You're already set up. In here. God, I'm not excited to go do that. The last part of the thief questline, but we're gonna do it eventually. Wait, I just have to be 71, right? 75. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Unlike the rest of them, you have to actually be 75 before you can start this. Huh. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm also going to be doing that soon. And Zilart. Examine this ceramic grate. We already did this one. Examine the oaken door. We did this one. Just getting free sparks right now. We did this because we talked to the Mithra. Marie. Enter Ruan Gardens and complete Ark Angels. Okay. That's the one we're on. This is a fairly quiet theme, but if we ever get into battle, I'm just going to turn it up for a little bit. Take a look at the map. Okay, so we have 5 crystals. As far as I know, this place is very complicated to navigate. I know we're going to the middle right now. After that, it's a gamble. Use portal. Sprinkler. It's very tough. I could grind on you guys. Interesting. Try not to, though. I really don't think we're gonna need to grind, but I do need to get to 75 before we continue the... Are you guys aggressive? Very tough? Before we continue nation missions. Wait, can I mount in here? No. Okay. This is gonna be pretty rough. If you can't mount... This is a big area. Very cool area, though. it kind of, they call it a garden, and it does kind of feel like FF8 garden. Like, even this hallway here reminds me of kind of the beginning of FF8. The little section that goes, you know, the to the dorms. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but... Alright, we're in here. New song. 75. Ooh. That's a xylophone, right? Zilart has a lot of xylophone. I'm honestly surprised. You don't really hear a xylophone that often in, like, gaming music. It's such a different tone. It clearly going for, like, water drops or something like that. Yeah, Zilart seems to be all about muted guitar, xylophone, and pan flute slash flute. Probably more pan flute. I don't think that... Is this a... No, this is not a pan flute. Well, I can't sit here all day, as much as I want to. Trust me, if this was a stream, I'd just spend like 20 minutes doing it, but... We'll hear it plenty. Aura Butler. Hey. You? This place is part of a now forgotten kingdom. 'Twas known as the Shrine of Avital. Oh, it's you. It is the heart of Tulia, the celestial nexus, and the key that opens the gate of the gods lies within. The path to the celestial nexus, with the shrine at its center, is guarded by the power of 5 beings born of the crystal. Yes, the power of the crystal. Those 5 guardians hold the might of deities. However, the potential to shatter those powerful beings has grown within the children of Altana these past 10,000 years. I see that potential now in the person who doth stand before me. Even though so, the power of Eald'narche is incalculable. It far exceeds the might of even the crystal warriors. I do not know if the strength I can lend thee will for certain aid in thy struggle against Eald'narche. It also entails great risk. Thou must have in thy possession the 5 shards obtained from the crystal warriors, charged by the energies released in the clash of titanic forces. Shards broken from the warriors at the same time, in the same place. Travel to Romave when thou canst see the full moon on the night sky. The power of the runes will awaken, filling the spring with water that will reflect the lunar sphere. Immerse the bottle of illuminink and the sheet of parchment in the waters of the spring. The sheet of parchment will be transformed into an Ark pentasphere. Okay. The Ark pentasphere is used to alter the magical properties that govern La Amphitheater. It holds the power to bring the 5 guardians to a single point and is capable of annulling the restrictions of La Amphitheater. So essentially what she's saying is, do this quest and you can fight all 5 of them at once, which would be very interesting. I'm curious about it, considering you do fight them in 14 in that fashion. But instead, you have to fight them one at a time, if there's no full moon, I think. The Ark Pentasphere will make it possible for those many companions who have joined thee on thine adventures to assist in this endeavor. Otherwise, you're solo. Please do not forget. However, this is not the necessary path thou shouldst travel. Even without the strength I could lend thee, it is not impossible thou wilt prevail. So you'd give me strength if I did that quest. We're not doing it, obviously. I mean, yeah, we're in the middle of waning crest, which means, wait, yeah, which means full moon has happened. We're coming back down, and then we have to go through waxing again on a new moon waxing, and then full moon again. So that would take days. Okay, so I've never actually got these instructions. I knew about the full moon thing, but immerse a bottle of illuminink, so we'd have to find that and parchment you can buy in Mara, and it'll be transformed into an Ark Pentasphere. I think I'm gonna put a parchment. Oh god, I'm gonna put a parchment in my Mog case and see if we can find illuminink. You guys don't seem to attack, so I think I'm good. There we go. Using the quest Divine Might. Trade 1 illuminink, which drops from Cursed Puppets. Oh, the... Wait, are you... You're these. Okay. And Magic Flagon, which are those. Okay. And Romave. Ooh, they also drop Thundaga? 3? Damn. And it's used to spawn all of them. But can I do it after I finish the mission? Also needed to do the quest a second time. Okay, requirements complete Zilart mission 13, which is going to the garden itself. Yeah. If you complete this quest, Zilart mission 14 will be considered complete. Oh. You must flag this quest at the blank target, or you will not receive credit and have to reobtain another Ark Pentasphere. Examine the blank target again for dialogue about... Well, actually, I just did that. Okay, so I think it's flagged. So regardless, if a full moon comes up, we're good. Holy shit, did I just go through that whole explanation without unpausing OBS? Okay. I don't know what I just explained. I didn't realize OBS was paused that whole time. I just had like a 2-minute conversation. All right, well, we're gonna break it down very quickly. So essentially, there's only one route you can actually take in here. When you need to get to the middle, at the very end of the quest line, and you have to go from the top right, which means we need this yellow gate open, which means we have to hit that switch right here, and then go all the way around, and hope no one hit the blue switch in that time. Because if anyone needs to get over here, then I would be locked again. But there's a home point somewhere out here. So I could set that, hit the switch, warp, and then walk into here. And I might make it. It really comes down to, is someone in here trying to get to the blue side? And as an MMO, that is a little bit... But since this is a solo playthrough, I'm not going to shout for help unless it's like required. And this is not required, so we're getting through it. So I might as well try to hit it now and just see if it's on or it stays. Are you gonna aggro me? Yes. 169, holy hell. I don't know if they activate by sound or not. That's the yellow one? It does not respond. Is that because you've already hit it? Or it's already active? Probably. Hey, thank God for Flea. Hell yeah. That thing can't even catch up to attack. Oh yeah, did I get any new... I'm about to exit, I can't even check. I don't think we got any new traits for Ninja yet. Okay, just for safety, we're gonna pull up the truss here. And they really don't go over it because they really assume that you're gonna wait for a full moon. So I guess they really expect you to just look at the map and be like, oh, there's a crystal, maybe I'll go check it out, and then you'll end up in a fight, you know? I don't know where you start, though, because you can't just go to them. You can only go to one at the start, and after you do it, the teleporter's active, I think? I think it's the southeast one? Which means there's a teleporter somewhere in here that we have to get to. Don't really know where. Alright, I turn this back down? I did. Let's take a look at my random key item. I want to see if there's any descriptions, because I've been ignoring a lot of these. Nothing there. I'm gonna have to go check all of these at some point, just to clear off these damn badges. I feel like I talk to all the NPCs in the areas before I go there, though. Flamingos! Right, in the clear abyssite. Nothing helpful there by the looks of it. Pale yellow orb given to you by Aroha. Right. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that was the end of that. Is that the teleporter? There's a light coming off of it. Huh. Alright, well, okay. We made it to the first one. Which is the southeast one. It is surprisingly peaceful in Tulia. I'm kind of surprised about the music. All right. Ark Angels 5. We're starting with 5. You shall be burned by the rage that controls you. GK. I didn't understand these initials for a while here, but GK is just short for Galka, I believe. Because one of them's EV, and they're an Elzen. Elven. I think HM is a Hume. I don't know the Taru though. I think it's TT for Taru. Alright. Oh, it's not ready. I don't know if we're gonna have trouble with this. We might. I'm only level 70, so 71. When the hell did I hit 71? Wait, you have a wyvern, but you have a samurai sword? Are you a dragoon or a samurai? That's weird. Alright, let me get shadows up, just in case. I think he jumped us at the beginning. Did I just miss my trick attack? Oh no, I'm blinded. That's unfortunate. Mug. As per usual, it's probably important to steal Semi's aggro. There we go, blind's gone. What the hell? Where's my second? Oh. Oh. It's because I didn't have Ninja as a sub job right away. That explains it. So you have to re-equip. Let me just use current here. That way I have a button here for idle set and TP set. I just hit the idle set whenever I'm unsure. I'm getting no TP. Oh wait, I just reset my weapon. That's why. Vana'diel is so in trouble though. And I considered fighting 5 of them at once. Oh god. Maybe I should be taking out the wyvern though. It's kind of his lifeline. Accomplice. Accomplice is the good one. Steal your and Orin's. Come on. And just do it. What the? Sir? There we go. You called another wyvern? Vana'diel, what is going on with your health? You're taking a lot of damage. Holy. Okay, technically sneak attack is ready. He used a Makyo Shi Sui. Wait. How'd he pull that off? Are you a samurai or not? I'm so confused. Okay. You called another wyvern. God damn it. Now he's using Dragonfall. I would love to see some jobs that combine Dragoon and Samurai. This is an interesting combo. What am I, stunned? I'm bound. Okay. Still bound. Can't go do trick attack. There we go. Not ready. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Wait, are they actually made of crystal? I know they're the crystal warriors, but... We did it! That took me 6 minutes, are you kidding me? We got the Shard of Rage. Any cool text on that? It's permanent. Oh, no. Alright, well that was the one down. Give me a minute. Okay, we're good. Just been informed that it's apparently Thanksgiving when I'm recording this. I didn't even know. Wait, what? Did you put me at the entrance here? I'll wait to flee. No, do we have to take the shimmering circle out then? Huh. I'm just gonna drop you. Money's not worth it? For them taking, and for the amount of time it takes to sell something? I'd rather just have an empty inventory, which doesn't seem logical, but... Alright. We go clockwise, I believe. I don't know if that's required or not, but we're going clockwise. Flamingo. I don't know if anything aggro's here, but for safety, they're summoned. You aggro? No. Maybe I should be fighting on the way, because if I can manage to hit 75... The recommended level for this is not 70, that's for sure. We're fighting on the low end of when you should be doing this. Even with trust. I think we go down. Plus I want to hit 75 eventually. You know what, we'll try killing a sprinkler. I'm curious. How much XP do you give? Also, how long do you take to beat? Steel? You got anything? I failed. I think your level is a factor with steel as well. So if I was like at level 99 trying to steal from low level enemies, I think that it increases the chance. I don't know for sure. That information is not on the wiki, but I think it's a thing. I don't know. All right, show me. 1,300? All right. 1,200. It seems to be a little bit random, but it seems roughly around that mark. That would be quite a few kills to get to the next level, but I don't know. As we get to higher levels, every single level really counts, and 1,300 feels pretty damn good here. At least to me personally. Ooh, 2,000. Unfortunately, they have like a super heavy move. That sucks. But 2,000? Damn. Sir, can you come to me? Can I chakram you? Chakra? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, wait. I can sidestep at full speed. That's weird. So you move really slow when you go forward, but you can sidestep. Oh. Does that just kind of bypass the status effect then? Weird. We haven't found one of these, so we might as well see if it has any crazy tricks. Not looking like it. Just hits like a... Actually, we can't really see its damage either, so... Right, we don't see damage. We only see when it hits us for stuff. 165, that AoE kind of sucks. I bet you're gonna be worth about 1,600. 1,300? Well, now that I've annihilated the population of that little square, let's move on. I'm not gonna kill every single one on the way, but... You. Alright, how much XP did I get? Alright. I mean, we hit 71 and got about 11k, so that, or 12k, so that's good. Almost 12k. Just drop you, and you, and you. Oh. At the second fight. And, for my sanity, we're gonna put you in here, and you guys in there. Which one is this gonna be? Ark Angel 2. 57 seconds. Okay, this is probably an easy one then. Oh, it's TT. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. That's a black mage. I think we're gonna be in trouble on this one. This guy casts a bunch of spells. Obviously, he's a black mage. A bunch of status effects. I hope none of them are silenced. That is certainly a me killer. Well, more so a Vana'diel killer, but... Absorb minds? How dare you? Alright, steal. Mug. I don't know why. Oh, God. Yeah, he teleports. He teleports in the 14 raid and annihilates the entire party. Vana'diel is just not moving, so I can't really, like, trick attack right now. If you could just come over here, Vana'diel, like... He's just gonna stand there. Oh no. Petrification for a minute? Eald'narche's okay. That's good. Eald'narche is paralyzed, cannot finish a cast. You just did 550 damage to me? Still petrified. Come on, get that cure out. Cure the tank. Okay, good. Now cure me. Putting all the pressure on him. A Mon drive? That literally just killed Vana'diel. Absorb TP? What the hell? Hey, I officially hate you. I officially hate you. I can't bring up my menu. There we go. Accomplice. Make sure Yoren's not taken. I'm petrified. Thank you for getting rid of someone's petrification. Not mine. There we go. And then I'm missing? Oh no. This is awful. Okay, and then you're over here. And... that was weird. And I'm petrified. Damn, a Mon Drive does 300 damage, huh? Oh, we're good. Oromoru's dead. And I'm petrified. Are you like immune to petrification? How have they dodged it every time? Right. I officially have 1,000. Correct bite. There's no point in trick attack. No one moves. Okay, alright, I have an idea. Maybe this will cancel whatever petrification move it is. He poisoned me. Wait. What did I absorb? I absorbed a Mon Drive? Oh, hell yeah. 12 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna keep putting this back up. Ooh, interrupted. Petrified. Come on now. 20 seconds left on petrification. Oh boy. This is truly unfortunate. Like, how do you avoid it? Is it a single target petrification? Is it an AoE around me? How is Yoren Orin okay? Oh, I didn't get Utsusemi out. Is it for people in close range? Should I not, like, run at them right away? Okay. Okay, hold on. If I stand back here and wait a minute, casting water 4, that's gonna hurt. Trying to watch real closely at how this happens. Absorb TP. Okay, that's not the move. Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me just get one of these out. Make sure Yoren Orin isn't getting tanking. Use rain on me? Oh no. Whew. Starting to get a bit painful. This is good. This is Looking a lot better. I know we're down to 2 people, but like we're actually doing Did you use silence? Ah, shit. You're in? Okay, they're fine. Okay, what are you casting over there? Drain? Three seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Let's see if I can get back here and then go. I'm on the wrong page. Petrify and the Mon Drive, or is the Mon Drive the Petrify? Well, it has to be. It's the only thing that was cast. I don't like that you're casting Flare right now, and Yorin has no MP. That was a lot of damage. I have a plan. I have a plan. Honestly, the greatest plan ever. Yorin? Araha? Kubibi? Moromoru. Okay. I have 4 Taru Taru to take on this Taru Taru. 3 of them are healers that should be able to get rid of my goddamn petrification so I can keep attacking. You petrified me immediately. Look at all of them in here. I don't know. Okay, Amon Drive is clearly the petrification. It did 500 damage, and we were immediately petrified. Kubibi, are you petrified too? This was not a great plan. I thought it was. Alright, so... Trust lineup could have been better there. New plan 3? 2? This isn't really much of a new plan. I'm just going back to the original, but instead of Moru, I'm using Margaret. Who I don't know, but I know that they're a fizz ranged. So, who are you? I don't know who that is. They're a fizz range, so maybe we can get some extra fizz range damage going here. Maybe all we need to do is make sure that we're interrupting casts by actually attacking. Or maybe not. Who knows? First thing though, before we even go in, I'm not getting petrified right away. I wish I could give shadows to Vana'diel, but I can't. Asper, okay. You didn't start with a Mon Drive, that's good. Oh, there's a Mon Drive. So, I'm okay. The healers are okay. Semi looks petrified. How you doing, Margaret? Hit for 130. Alright, alright. I still have 1 shadow. I mean, that's good. Oh my god, he's attacking the enemy. Vana'diel got an attack in. Okay, let me just get... No, not say. There, no, here's a Mon Drive. Do I need 3 shadows to survive that? Yorin, please. Please, we don't need help. We need to be cured of Stona. Stone. God damn it. It's okay, Petrify is almost falling off. 3, 2, 1, go. Good to know we had the same length of Petrify. I just caught up to you. You know what? Utsusemi. Whew. Whoa, okay. And I'm petrified. Okay. Thank you. Oh. I wonder if there's any food that, like, helps prevent that a little bit. That might interrupt me. No, we're good. Shadow's up, everyone's still alive, and he's at half health. I mean, this is good. It could still cast Flare, which did like 800 damage, but that's not like game over. No, wait. Where did my shadows go? Yorin. Don't do it. Don't keep casting Cure 4. He's gonna be if you use Stona, he can heal himself. You got rid of paralysis? That's kinda helpful. I don't know about the AI for Eald'narche. I mean, logically, I wouldn't get rid of paralysis if someone was petrified. I'd get rid of petrified. Or semi. Okay, I have 3 shadows. I'm gonna trick attack. Don't move till I attack. Thank you. Okay, that used 2 shadows. Not gonna risk it. Putting it back up. Oh, I just used sneak attack. Oh no. Alright, go around from the back. You're so... Oh, we did it. I hate you. I hate you. You're the worst. Okay, well, plan number 3 seemed to work out. I don't know how much Margaret was actually contributing, but... Cowardice. Yeah, because it just kept running away, and the Taru represent cowardice, Galka represent rage, which makes sense based on, you know, what happened to them and the whole Shadow Lord Hail Keeper business. Why are the Taru cowardice though? Because they like hid away from the world? Alright, well, I lost some experience there. Oh, I mean, we're right back to where I was, so... Some of the trust. I am curious how much Margaret was doing there. 120, 120, more damage than me. Margaret was very consistent. In fact, way more than Semi. Damn. She used Sidewinder for 800. Yeah, Margaret was doing work there. Hell yeah. I wonder who she is. Groundskeepers. You guys gave quite a bit. I'm gonna fight you quick. Oh. That man out is a self-destruct. Just did 800 damage to me. What? Meltdown? Oh, the groundskeepers know Meltdown? That's a strange name to use for that, considering what happened to the ancients. Damn. Either way, I got a few... Yeah, we're almost halfway to 72. That'll be awesome. Just get to the map here. Yeah, we're right next to it. I gotta find the red U. I might as well fight you quick. Okay. So not all of them give a lot. Some of them give 900 instead of like 1300. Which is a little bit strange, but because some of them are tough and some of them are very tough. Okay, I registered. Wait, what the hell is that? Purple earring? Oh, did I get that for completing the... Every time you do the combat region for the first time, you get some sort of reward. Yeah, that is complete. You must have given me the purple earring then. Huh, it's just elemental stuff. I don't know if I would keep this, but I'll put it in there for now. Three. Alright, which one's three? I'm gonna guess Mithra. MR, Mithra. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try keeping the normal stuff. I highly doubt this one knows silence and petrification, but maybe. Status effects are the major killer in this. Like, I feel like I can handle things just fine. If not. For anyone playing a lot, you can just go power level to 99, and this is literally like, you could face roll everything. I just like doing it like this because it's fun. I'll sit playing along, but I mean these don't at the moment they're not getting any views, but someone in the future will find it, and someone, at least one person, will enjoy this, and that's why I make them. And hopefully you get the urge to play along. That's how it works for me. I see someone playing and I'm like, all right, I gotta get the game, I gotta play along. Oh right, you're a beast master. I'm gonna Otsusemi. You never know. AoEs are a killer. Do I get rid of the... Probably. Okay, good. Go back to this and accomplice Yorin. Come on. Calamity. They seem a little more tanky than the Taru, but overall not doing anything crazy yet. Oh shit, a tiger? Havoc Spiral? Uh-oh. That's an AoE. Ha ha, well, whatever it was, I absorbed it. These beasts don't seem very strong, thankfully. Paralysis? Oh, it's already gone. Three minutes, okay. Okay, maybe we actually build up TP this time. I don't know the threshold, but I've tried Struck Bite at 3k and it did like the same damage as 2k, so I don't think you like build up that one fully, but some of them have better scaling. I don't know. 2k might be good for Shark Bite though. Then I'm kind of sitting on Sneak Attack though. Oh, I mean, what the hell did you use? You're dodging everything. Calamity lets you dodge everything? Okay. Why are you dodging all my attacks? Oh, no, now we're good. They're fairly low. I'm gonna try to kill them. Good. Sleep? What do you mean? Oh, it's dead. What did you do that caused sleep? Right. That took 5 minutes. And Shard of Envy. So the Mithra, does envy and greed go in hand there? I would assume like a cat would be kind of greedy in general. I don't think envy and greed are anything similar, but go. 2 more. Yeah, summon as per usual. 2 more. I don't know how we're gonna enter the shrine from... You're gonna have to figure it out. One of the top 2 here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go from the top right, like long piece. Right in here, I think. That might be how you get into the middle from the when we need to end it, but there's no stair there. I gotta go that way. I'll kill you. He used Meltdown again. I'm gonna have this. Gives me 75 more attack. Might be helpful. God, Vana'diel is almost dead though. Like, what the hell happened? He does have a regen going for some reason. Still though, I think I'm gonna release them and resummon. No. Let me cancel that. Are you guys still on cooldown? Ah, damn it. All right. That's fine. I'm just going to flee, hide, equip set 5, command error? Wait. Did you do it? Is it because I spammed it? I have no idea if that actually worked. Let me just hit it again for the hell of it. Hide. Okay. Oh. I think it did it. It's blinking. God, it happens so fast I can't like... Okay, bam, bam. Haha! Okay, so there is no wait period on that. Why am I blinking, though? I don't think I should be blinking. Okay, that's not a portal. This exact part right here is the section that you do in the 14 raid. And then an NM that spawns in this area shows up like right here. Because I think you fight all of the arcs in that building in front of us. Which is very cool. They like recreated it identically. You in there. I think I'm going to start trading most of my crystals to the geomagnetic thing, the attuner, so we can have some credits to teleport. Okay. Move back for a minute. 1. Is 1 the Hume? It is. You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you. Are you a ninja or a thief? Why? I don't know. I'm pretty sure whatever he is, he's going to be a damage dealer, which means he might be squishy. Oh, he is a ninja. He is a ninja. I remember now. he knows self-destruct. This is the one that uses self-destruct in the 14 raid if you don't kill him in time. Okay, we're absolutely gonna put up shadows repeatedly for you. Okay. Lionel, get up in there. Lionel. Stop moving. I need to attack. I don't even know if I got that. I missed. This probably means he can use shadows as well. Cross Reaver. Whatever it is, we're fine. Okay. Omar? Chewbacca is paralyzed. It's ready. So far, a very, very easy fight. I feel like TT is just the hardest by far. If he chose to self-destruct, though, I'd be dead. He just keeps using Cross Reaver. Oh, I'm gonna have to, Which one was Dokumori? Poison, okay. Come on. I keep missing. What is with my accuracy? Oh, there it is. You're just down now? Self-destruct means you die. Why are you still here? What do you mean? What? What? That doesn't make sense. Did he have a re-raise on? That was weird. All right, apathy. Only one more. It feels like we're doing fairly well right now. Like, this could be a lot worse at 71. I'm a little scared of the final boss, though. Okay. Let me just check the map. We have one little section to go. Go in there. I'm gonna grab a drink. All right. And we're off. Safety, summon, trust again. Man, I should at least hit 72 before we... No. It'll take a while. Leveling is very slow from 70 onwards. Unfortunately. It gets faster when you get better gear, though, because you can just... At 75, I can actually, like, contribute to damage instead of just poking them for 20. I mean, I'll poke them for 20 probably still, but at least I'll get TP more? Alright, I'm gonna take you up. All shard. Oh, wait, you had a chest? Is it blue? Oh, it's blue. These are very much just temporary, but... I think as soon as you leave the area, they're gone. Pretty sure? Not positive. Alright, another groundskeeper. There we go. Oh, we're getting there. Alright, so the entrance I need to take into... I think that's it right there. I think you take that into the... I don't know what the middle area is called. Shrine of something. You say it on the map? No. Shrine of Ruvita? Ru... something like that? Oh, but we have to go from... because these are one way. They only go clockwise, so when we go to this portal and take that, we end up over there on the southeast. So we have to take the top one to get there. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Fragment of the remains from the remains of a broken doll. Do you do anything? It's for alchemy. Goodbye. Someday, I'll level crafting, and then I'll look at all these items and be like, ooh, piece of candy. 4. Oh, there's only one left. EV. This is a tank. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can get these guys as trusts. You shall be overwhelmed by the arrogance that disfigures you. I'm pretty sure you can get these guys as trusts somehow, and I've heard that this is the best trust tank in the game or something, but I don't know. We'll have to look into that. I'm very curious how you get them. I see people running around with them all the time, so. Hi. Flee? Flee? Utsuzami? Let's get this trick attack immediately. Oh shit. That was painful. 400 damage? That used... Uh-oh. Okay. Very painful. Is it not ready? Shit. Oh, I'm silenced. That's bad. Eald'narche, are you out of range? Good, good. What? What? Dominion slash just killed Semi. Holy shit. Whatever the case, you're painful, and that is just raw damage. Oh, we're hitting for 0. You used invincible, didn't you? Yep. I used invincible right there. Linerall's dead. Oh, I stole the wrong person's. Shit. Okay, we may be in some big trouble. You sure you're not a Dark Knight? You're doing a lot of damage for a tank. Okay. Oh, you're on me. Dia. My shadows stop Dia. Oh god, Eald'narche just getting annihilated here. You have no MP left. Gotcha. Did you invincible again? Oh. Ah, shield bash. I really need to not hit for 0. We're not making any progress here. How long is your invincibility? There we go. Ooh. Okay, I'm silenced, so I can't Utsusemi. This one's scary, mostly because you were at like full health when you took everyone out. Vorpal Blade. Eald'narche dies. Okay, this one's over. What the hell could I do differently here? Oh, my brain is having trouble with this one. Alright, let me check out the log. Dominion Slash. I took 375. I'm looking for anything. Dominion Slash again. I absorbed it. Which Vana'diel can't do. He just got wrecked. He also got silenced, which might have contributed to him not being able to heal himself. Okay, Dominion Slash seems to be your go-to big damage move. Did you use any other moves? Oh, Spirits Within. Oh, that's what killed him. 1600 damage, Spirits Within. Holy shit. In FF14, Spirits Within was a paladin move that did damage based on your HP. I think the higher your HP, the more damage it did or something. I don't know if that's the case here, but oof. That would make me think we should probably grab, like, more damage dealers to get the health down, if that's how that move worked. Okay, so it's Dominion Slash and that one-shot Tank Buster. Oh, and then Vorpal Blade, which hit Eald'narche very hard. Damn. Okay. Alright. Strat, or not strat. Plan? Plan number 2. We are taking Benzin. Hopefully he does some extra damage. We haven't had a second melee user in the group at all. One thing to note, the boss did do a lot of damage at the very beginning in front, so I'm going to try to run Vana'diel a little bit through. I don't know if this will work or not, but... Get that. The thing is, like, he tanks right where you engage, so... Kinda awkward. Alright, so if I like run past you. Yeah, no. See, he's facing. Oh, I'm tanking. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's not great. Alright, Tenzin, what do you do? Attack. Attack. Okay, here we go. $71 damage on his autos. Okay, you did Vorpal Blade. I need to get health. Spirits Within. Oh, it didn't kill Vana'diel. Wait. Oh. So it's not based on HP? Interesting. Ah, shit. I'm silenced, which means he's silenced. I'm hitting for 0 as well, which isn't super great. But if Vana'diel can actually survive the Spirits Within, then we're fine. I think he might just have to be topped then. Although he took 1600 before. Does it do more the lower your health? Because if that's the case, we are screwed. Purple Blade. Vanish guy. Okay, health is looking fine at the moment. Oh, wait, what the hell was that? Amatsu Sukioburo. Oh god, that AoE. Wow, your health is dropping fast. Tenzin, what are you doing? Dude, he is kicking ass. It was between him and Naji, but I'm scared. Wait, what? No, you did not just heal. What the hell? Benediction. God damn it. You were dead. You just killed Vana'diel. He died to Vorpal Blade. Oh, that sucks. Alright, get off Eald'narche. I'll tank it. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. I'm like hovering over perfect dodge here. Utsusemi? Holy! I'm not gonna waste perfect dodge if I know I'm dead, though. Yorin, don't die. Stop, stop! I already took aggro off you. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that should hold aggro for a minute, maybe? Banish 3. Not good. I'm dead. Okay, the fact that you can benediction is a bunch of nonsense, because she was dead. She was dead. We had her like, oh. Okay, I think that strat might have been good though. I think that maybe I got like unlucky on the trust AI timing there, but I think we do that again. All right. Attempt 3, I'm gonna have a yellow curry bun for the hell of it. Put up shadows. And flee. Spirits Within did not do much damage. Good, good. Just in case, I'm gonna reapply this. Okay, only Tenzin took damage that time. Maybe I save up TP instead of, now that we know there's a heal at some point. I'm silenced again? Oh no. He's immediately dead. Okay, why? Okay, you did like 500 damage to him, and then you did 2,800? What? Why? Yeah. Okay. Well, oh, you did use Benediction there at the end. Obviously, this isn't going to work, whatever we're doing. I don't know where in this it is. Vana'diel was alive, and then Vana'diel died. 2798 on Spirits Within. That's over double his health, I think. Or almost double his health. But you used Spirits Within earlier. Oh, you won't show the damage because it didn't kill him. She used Spirits Within earlier, and it did like 500 damage. I don't understand. Why did it do 500 and then 2,800? What? So I'm gonna have to look into this. This is the fight we're on. Can use Benediction once, which is restoring a large amount of HP. Okay. HP equal to level times 100%. That's weird. Huh. Okay. And then you have Invincible, which you use multiple times. Is there a cooldown on this I should know about? Oh, it's supposed to be 1 hour for normal people, but they can use it multiple times, so that doesn't matter. Dominion Slash is an AoE. Yep. With the additional effect of Silence. Oh. It can dispel buffs. Oh. So that's why Koromoro was doing nothing the first time around. He was rebuffing repeatedly. Shield Strike has a stun on it. Take care to avoid Spirits Within, as it can easily destroy your tank. Gravity and Bind and Kite is typically the best strategy. I can't do that. I can't... What? I can't kite it. Vana'diel is a trust tank. Uses a special damage equation that depend on the current HP and TP rather than melee stats. Oh. Oh, I see. So it did a shit ton of damage because she had 3,000 TP instead of the first time around, which she used it fairly early. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know. It's unaffected by job abilities such as Invincible and... What? So Perfect Dodge wouldn't even save you from that? Invincible wouldn't save you from Spirits Within? Holy. It's classified as breath damage. Some notorious monsters take less or more than normal. Interesting. Defense and evasion is useless against the skill as well. Holy shit. So how can I stop this without just like over leveling and hitting, like making sure. The only thing I can think of is when I summon Vana'diel, he does not have enough health to survive a max damage Spirits Within. So maybe if I level up a little more, when I summon Trust, they'll be a higher level and have a little more health. That's all I can think of. And I'll do a little extra damage on top of that. Shit, I might have to get to 75 for this. It's right here. If soloing with Trust on a brand new account, your first job to 99, you may wait to wish till 85 plus. Ugh. Wiped 2 times as a 78 war samurai. With the Abyssea set on. Oh god. Surprisingly strong fight around era level 70 to 80-ish. When soloing with Trust due to AoE damage and status effects going out as white. Trust white mages burn a lot of MP erasing. Yeah. Shit. I think I may have to grind to... I don't want to like over level this thing though. I think we get to 75 and maybe we'll be good. Maybe I end up in this situation because we'll be able to have it a set on. All right. Time to grind. Okay. I am going to level in Abyssea. I'm gonna just kind of show the area a little bit because we haven't really been in there, but this is a map of Abyssea, and someone laid out the actual level range that you would level from things in here, which is very awesome. This is the starting point. I should probably zoom in more. 1 right here is the starting point of Abyssea, and if I level right here with horses, vultures, and warriors, we should be able to get to 75 decently quickly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, we're in here. I'm going to probably send the... No, should I? No, I want haste and stuff, so I'm going to take that. The normal group, but we're going to have to pick up a bunch of portals along the way as well. Which... Does it cost Silt to activate? I don't even know how you check your Silt. I think it might be... That's Crewer. There it is. I have 2. Okay. Okay, so it's below the stones and orbs in currency 2. But I can't do anything with you yet. But I should be able to just walk past most of these starter enemies. Oh. Do I not get a map? Or do I have to buy a map from that guy? Uh-oh. We don't have a map. This could be a problem. Okay, well I know where we started based on the map we saw, so I think you go to the right here. Yeah, you guys are too weak. Really? And, oh, I see one over here. Do I have to pay to activate these, or are they just good? Okay, your pinches of... Okay, no, you have to pay to use them. Not activate them. And just killing normal enemies in here gives you Silt. This place is crazy, though. I kind of love the vibe, though. It's very... hopeless? Which, normally you wouldn't love that kind of vibe, but like the hopeless vibe is always an interesting vibe when it comes to a video game. It's just kind of interesting to exist in. Okay, we're going east. We're still going east. There you guys are. Tough. Alright. Do you have a... I guess it would be at the bottom. No. Boo guards, no. No. Shadow dragons, no. Bucks. Okay, so there's nothing for, and this is a different area. There's nothing for that. It should be fine though. I'm gonna at least show the beginning of this so you can at least see the enemies and stuff, but oh, the music doesn't even change in here. I kind of love that. You keep the vibe. This is perfect. I think the song's a little bit loud, but steal? Nope. Okay, they have a little bit of health. And again, I'm pretty sure I'm doing like no damage. 10? Oh no. $630 with shark bite. Okay. I don't know if the warriors are gonna be what I grind then. Horror cloud. Taking a little bit longer than the things that are in the normal area. Hell Slash? What a move name. Alright. How much are you worth? 960. Okay. Maybe we avoid them then, because they're not... They're a little too tanky for... Wait, does it actually state it here? Low evasion, that's all you say. Low evasion, decent challenge. Very tough, low evasion. Alright, we'll fight a vulture first and then a course. Come here. They're taking reasonable damage at least. I'm hitting for 41, way more than I was. But I got half the XP. Okay, so those are really not worth my time. You, however... Can I pull out my ranged weapon? You can't see it? Oh. I was looking sideways. Out of range? Oh no, it's a flood. Line of sight. What the hell is it doing? Is it like a 2-minute cast? Hello? It must be like... Am I lagging? Okay, I'm not lagging. It just really had to finish that cast. Oh god, look at him. Kind of a sweet enemy. They don't take much damage. They seem to have less health than the skeletons, though. Come on now. Sneak attack ready? Nope. Five, 4. Damn. Okay, two sneak attack shark bites. And it's still alive. You better give like 2,000 experience. That takes a while. 900. Okay, you are not worth it. We're gonna stick with the skeletons. Ooh, hold on. Hey, we got Asha Silt, Asha Beads, and an Asha Elixir. I think this only works in here, so it actually disappears from your inventory until you come back here. No. No. No, those are Asha Potions. This is something else. And I'm gonna put you in the satchel. You're gonna have to look into what that is, but I thought it was the thing, but it's not. Okay, well, we have one of those. Almost 72. Almost. Oh. There we go. I've discovered another reason not to fight these things. They know silence, which is not great. Feel at risk of dying against these guys for sure. Oh man, you didn't auto-target. We are... That was the wrong button. Uh-oh. Right there. Right there. Almost 72. I don't know. I really hope this helps. I mean, long term, this is important to do regardless, but I didn't think it'd be necessary for one Ark Angel for me to level up, but I just don't see it physically being possible without it. So, I'll do what I have to. Come on. Give me that level. Hey, 72. Ooh, a flax flower. That's random. All right, the grind continues. How much do we need to 73? 38,000. This is so strange. I got 2,000 for that chain right there. 2,000 for that chain, but I've been getting 400, 500 up to this point. I don't know if this is the greatest area. It's so confusing. Oh, you're new. Decent challenge. Yeah, let me try fighting these. These are different than the warriors at the very least. But it's so random. How am I getting 500 sometimes and then 2,000? I know I'm getting an EXP chain, but I don't know. It seems very inconsistent. I guess they're all of different ranks, but these ones are pretty squishy. Obviously, I switched Kultada in. We don't need a healer. I need Corsair roll. 500. See, but you're a decent challenge, so that was kind of expected. So you have very tough vultures, and then you have normal vultures. I think what I just fought was a decent challenge, but you're a very tough sorcerer, so maybe I get more from you? Do I just run around only looking for very tough? Or do we just leave here? At the moment, it doesn't really feel like I'm... Can you come over here? It doesn't really feel like I'm getting good XP, mostly because I'm missing out on potentially like this, which is 850 every 10 enemies. Maybe I just go back here to grind. Because then I could hit whatever I want, or... I don't know. Let's see how much this very tough gives. Because it's also taking longer to kill these. I am getting silk, which is beneficial for later, but... $500. I just don't know if it's worth it right now in here. How much did I get? 2,400? Well, that makes me want to stay. What? Game, why are you like this? You teased me with the high numbers there. Wait, if I just back up. But that was also a chain. I don't know, we'll figure it out. 2,300. What the? Oh, I'm already 73. Oh, okay. This place is okay. It's certainly, I don't know. They take so long to kill, and the debuffs are annoying to the point where I think I'm gonna teleport out. Actually, use my little warp thing. I'm gonna teleport out, and we're gonna find a different place. This is okay. I have 2 more levels to go, and I'd like to be able to kill the things at least a little bit. But this one, I definitely feel like I'm struggling. I even took out Margaret to see if I got extra damage. I feel like Tenzin might be better, though. Maybe I go with that group except Tenzin. But there's one thing I want to do really quick, which is see if we can find another weapon at level 70 that might increase my damage even a little bit. Well, 73 now, actually, but... So, Bastock, Market, Exit. Because right now I'm using 2 level 62 weapons, which... There has to be significant a damage jump at 70, right? It's such a different atmosphere. 71 plus? Ooh, oh damn. 77. Okay, two decks, 2 vit. That seems like an okay delay, probably. 29 damage. I have 46,000 sparks? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. What's happening? We can exchange 77,000. So, and Sunday is... What day is it? It's Thursday, right, it's Thanksgiving. I'll be able to build up sparks again. We won't be able to spend too much if I spend all this here, but I actually have some shields in my satchel as well. This is gonna be a lot of money. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I still have plenty of balance left there. This is going to be ridiculous. Ooh, I got even more money for him now. Alright, I had 60k. Okay, I got a lot more than I thought. Holy. 700k. That's gotta be a decent amount of money, right? Okay, we can get rid of you too. Hell yeah. Alright, let's compare the damage. 22, 194 delay. 29 each. So plus 7 damage, plus 14 total damage, and +4 dex. Oh. Okay, hopefully that's noticeable. We'll see. And I think I'm gonna go farm in Ruan Garden again. Seemed like it was decently easy there. I won't get as much XP, but should be 74 in a minute here. Assuming this thing still gives 1,000. These things are definitely giving less, but 74. These are giving less for sure, but it does feel better. It could just be that God, Vana'diel. He's almost always dying. I didn't get a new trait or anything. Okay, nothing new from like 70 to 74. It feels better. Sometimes it's a little painful, but it is definitely faster. Very slightly faster. And when he actually heals himself, this can go pretty fast. Tenzin certainly is adding a lot of damage. I don't know if Clotilda is really helping though. He keeps busting when I use Corsair roll, unfortunately. Kind of the one thing I don't want him to gamble with. Because then you just lose the buff in general. But whenever I have TP, I'm doing more damage with these weapons. Well, sometimes. That was 1100, but... yeah, see, sometimes they're giving significantly less. They just kind of hang out in these little areas. But I'm enjoying fighting them. Holy shit. I've been fighting for about like 2 minutes now. And I just realized that I'm fighting an NM. And it's Despot, who is in the 14 raid. I don't know how I spawned him. I'm like, why aren't you dead yet? What the hell is going on? The NM spawned, and apparently I'm fine. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm fine. I've made her new best friend, though. I've tested multiple trusts. And IMA here is... I think my favorite. She does something very specific. Tachi, Kasha, followed by Shark Bite. Oh, I think I was... oh, no, I got it. Skill Chain Light right there. We didn't do much damage that time, but she does that on a timer. I swear to God. Every time I have 1,000 TP, she's immediately ready, and she does Tachi Kasha. And I just did Shark Bite one time, close after, and I realized it was a light skill chain. It is destroying enemies. So I think I'm gonna use her from now on. Like, I have to. I have a guaranteed skill chain I can do that is a level 2, I think, because it's light. But yeah. It's crazy. Okay, Despot is going around killing people now, though. What the hell? Hold on. Everything was fine until just now. Did you use Kasha? Damn it, I'm too late. Maybe I can wait for her to do it again. She did it again! Okay. He's dead. I killed the NM. Ooh. Abjuration. Gem of the West. I think I have a Gem of the East or something from Mog Garden. In accordance with the ancient pact, may the bane be lifted from thy forbidden extract. Necessary in purifying the cursed soup. Oh. Don't know what you are, but I'm gonna throw you guys in here. Clearly important if I got it from an NM. Alright, Aime. You're staying permanently. That was like the happiest accident, finding out that she her one move she uses on repeat happens to be a skill chain with Shark Bite. I need to... Oh, we're so close. I'm gonna have to get a little buffer XP as well, but yeah, we're very close, unfortunately. Yep. Empress Band is out. And I don't have any XP buff up, so I'm not getting very much XP anymore. I got 27,000 gil from him? What? Ooh. Yay! Level 75. We got Raider Seal Feet. I think these are for level 75 gear, I think? For feet specifically? Well, thank you. We'll think about that later. I'm definitely getting stuff from Abyssea first, though. It is done. If I die, though, I'm gonna lose XP, which is very unfortunate. I think you lose 10%, which... No, it can't be 10%. There's no way I lose 4,400 when I die. I think it's 1%. You know what? We have enough of a buffer for now. If anything, I can just throw on the old gear, but we're gonna go get some actual gear that's going to really actually make a difference. And like night and day, I hope. Like, I don't know what a thief actually gets, but we're gonna find out. Thankfully, we got real lucky that there was the Abyssea campaign going on, so that I got 100,000 crewer, because you need to do stuff in Abyssea to get crewer. I'm assuming fighting is the main way. I think you could probably get it from quests. I don't know. But you have to farm in there for quite a while to be able to afford a set here. But these sets are Zilart endgame? Not Zilart endgame. Obviously Abyssea. Oh, returning here caused... I never mind. Okay, Abyssea storyline. Quick side thing. Damn this chafing sensation. Why, that stone you bear. I guess after we talked to Yoakum, this would happen. Am I correct in assuming that you're Zero? The one and only. My name is Ragamont, and I was told that you might show... confound it. I must ask you to disregard these abrupt outbursts. This pain is an inseparable part of interdimensional travel. Though I'm made to understand that people of this world do not experience it. Hold up. Ooh, that piano is... I just really like it. It just... Okay, I'll turn it back down. It stopped me in my tracks there. Though I'm made to understand the people of this world do not experience it. Oh, you've not been informed. Then it would be my pleasure to... Convenient time to pause. The music stopped after. In crossing over to this world, residents of Abyssea suffer from a phenomenon wherein their strength is halved. Devivification, 'tis called. Though the exact science of it remains beyond our fathoming. Curiously, the reverse is known to occur when people of your world cross over to ours. Oh. And it is exactly for this reason that you're so important to our struggle. Only with the help of your enhanced powers could we hope to subdue the Abyssean menace and set the world to rights. But I do ramble. Should you have any questions, my knowledge is at your disposal. Devivification. As I mentioned prior, The journey here from Abyssea causes our strength to become halved. In practice, it is as if we are in a constant state of weakness. Adding insult to injury, an unbearable chafing sensation assails us without warning. That would be awful. Sounds bothersome, doesn't it? Yet we do what we must. The pain that ensues after each crossing compares not to the eternal death of our world. Not everyone is possessed of the ability to traverse dimensions, mind you. However, how it's decided that one child will be born with the gift but not another, mortals such as ourselves may never learn the truth of it. The reverse effect. No rewards for guessing correctly, but the reverse effect is referred to as vivification. The process can be described in terms of plants. Imagine yourself as a sapling, and Abyssea a pot many times larger than you're accustomed to, filled with humus-rich soil. As the sapling thrives in such an auspicious environment, blooming forth with flowers beauteous and many, so too will the strength and abilities flourish in Abyssea. Only those of your world with the ability to cross over to ours may maintain the strength that is needed to battle the Abyssinian hordes. You understand now why your aid is so valuable to us. Nothing in particular. That's not really the response. I see. Ah yes, with regards to your Traverser Stone. Beyond this cavernous maw lies Theine Plateau, though you will find little resemblance beyond the name. I must say it eases the heart to stand beneath a sky that isn't in a constant and bloody reminder of encroaching death. That isn't a isn't. Yep. Once again, I must apologize. I am wont to become lost in such sentimental thoughts on occasion. The Theine of Abyssea is no longer the picturesque, tranquil plateau we stand upon. Seeing its former beauty restored is my fervent desire. There exists an Abyssinian monster that has been a great scourge to us, a gigas of fearsome stature and savagery who dons a golden helm. Defeating this creature would be tantamount to laying the foundation stones for our dreams of peace. Yet a foundation requires many a heavy stone to be laid if a sturdy tower is to be built. More often than not, though, it feels as if we go about constructing this Tower of Dreams bereft of an architectural plan. And so we come to this world seeking the aid of brave souls such as you. By ourselves, we stand not a sliver of a chance against the Abyssinian hordes. Egads, I've lost track of time yet again. I must away before I'm missed. Before I take my leave, however, I would offer you a few words of advice. You are not alone. There are others of this world who have been blessed with the same gift as you. And do tread warily when first you set foot on Abyssinian soil, for though our worlds may bear some resemblance, the difference may well determine life and death. Till we meet again, fare you well. Thank you. It was very thorough. So apparently there are a bunch of Abyssinian areas and they all have a separate storyline. That's as much as I know about it. There has to be a connection at some point. I don't think it would just be limited to that, but I'm assuming you have to do all of the little storylines to finish the Abyssinian story itself. But I will definitely put that on hold, put all of those on hold. I do want to mark this though. Okay. I just marked it like this, and as soon as we go to places, that way we have a reminder. This guy was like, this place is attacked by a gigas, and we can keep track of it like that. We've already been in here, though. And I think you may have to get visitor status before you can even use the shops. They're like right here. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can get away with it. Okay, yep. Request. You have 29 minutes remaining. Set time to 29. You are the shop, right? Greetings, traveler. I'm a resistance officer whose charge is to the procurement of crueler. If you'd be willing to part with any crueler you possess, I will issue you helpful items. Yeah, items. Here it is. Thank God we have 100,000. So what does Thief actually use? That is a tank set. Aurora. Oh, this is a Thief set. Ooh, store TP. Let me just make sure that there is like Teal could also be Thief. Nope. This is for casters. That's it. Okay, so we want to use the Aurora set. Oh, god damn it. That had haste on it, and oh. God, this music. Doublet? Store TP? Oh, only when you have the full set. I see. Double attack. Ooh! Okay, these are a big deal. Gloves. Haste plus 2%. Haste plus 3%. And some accuracy. That's good. Ooh. Haste plus 2% more. Hell yeah. This is going to be like a huge jump in damage, that's for sure. Or at least in TP gain. They're 78? I thought they were 75. Of course they're 78. Shit. That is extremely unfortunate. That was... What, they're ready. We have them. They're ready. How did I not see that? That was my whole plan. My whole plan was hit 78 or hit 75, put on that set, and then hopefully be able to take out the boss that way. But no, 75 still might be okay. We have to try it now. Hopefully 75 is enough to... God damn it. God damn it. My brain just melted for a minute there. Okay, we're gonna try it again. I think. Why? Why did I think it was 75? Whoa. It's still bugging me. It's still bugging me. It's okay. It's okay. That haste and all that would not have been the thing to save me. It would have let me do more damage, but the main thing is Vana'diel and team have slightly more HP. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Vana'diel, remember when she did 2,800 to you? We have to pray she doesn't use spirits within. That's it. That's all I have. You immediately silenced us? Okay. Yoran Orin was still in the middle there. Yoran Orin is silenced right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's over. You're kidding me. No one can do anything. There we go. That one was doomed from the literal start. Attempt 2. Alright, wait. Skill chain. That was a lot of damage. Skill chain. Okay, this is pretty fun. IMA can't go now. Oh, he lived! I wish I could see how much that did. Liner up, please, dear God. You have so much MP. Just heal yourself. No! Oh, I didn't even get perfect dodge out. No! That was so close. That was so close. God damn it. What got me? Okay, you did Spirits Within. But Valinor lived. He died to Dominion Slash after, which there's nothing I can do about that. Interesting. Alright. Third time's the charm. I bought tools. Hopefully it does something. Specifically, I have the ability to paralyze and slow. I don't know if that'll actually work on her, but Koromoru actually got a paralyze out, which has me hopeful that maybe I could pull that off. Spirits Within, 2600. Okay, this round's over. Oh no, I just died. You did another Spirits Within right after. So we're rolling the dice on Spirits Within. Round 4. Come on. Just get her to half health, please. Nope. Spirits Within. Don't give me false hope. Don't do this. You should have killed me like ages ago. Why am I still alive? Tier 5? Well, that's not fair. No, turn around! Oh, I'm dead. That was the most nonsense thing I've seen. That was 12.5 minutes of, like, Valinor just being dead. And somehow I kept going. You know what I'm gonna do from now on? I'm gonna put my weapon away and just let her kill me if Valinor dies, because that was a waste of time. It's kind of interesting to watch, though. M5. I have no new strategy for this. I got so close on attempt 2 that I gotta get lucky. I swear to God, though, if you kill Valinor in 2 seconds again, I'm just accepting death. Utsusemi. And then we flee. Switch that back. This is certainly fun, but it also feels like on the edge of impossible. So I'm like, am I just wasting my time? Am I wasting... I don't know. Whoa, look at them still way out there. What the hell? That's a first. Did you start? You started with Invincible? You're just coming out with hollow ground, huh? That's weird. Good news, though. He hasn't died yet. Paralyze. Did it work? Nope. Slow. Damn it. I don't think it's very likely that I make these status effects stick. Unlike a red mage. Okay. Get the health a little bit low. How am I leveling my dagger skill right now? Isn't it capped? Oh. Trick attack is ready. The liner out. Can you move? Yeah. I was gonna say, can you move over so IMA isn't getting hit by this repeatedly? But there's no point. I can't convince these guys to do anything. Oh, Kasha. Did I do it? I think I missed the skill chain. Damn, I was too late. That's what I get for trying. I was waiting for a sneak attack. Come on now. Use your thing. Oh, you used invincible. Okay. IMA, please get out of there. You cannot be right here. Move. Move over. Move over. Oh my god, it worked. I think she might be safe from shield bash. Alright, Benediction, where are you? Kind of surprised they haven't used that yet. Oh, god damn it. Trick attack is fairly risky. Okay, hold on. Attack. Get behind. No, stop. There's Benediction. I gotta stop being in front of her. Show me Kasha. Woo! Light skill chain. We just did 3,000 damage. She's under half health now. There's spirits within. He survived. Okay. He won't survive another one though. Don't do it. Just don't do another spirits within and we're good. Please? Dear Christ. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh, Kasha, wait. No. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. You were the worst by a mile. You did force me to level up, though. Good for you. That was so hard. We're officially done with that mission. That took all day. That actually took all day, for the most part. Damn it. Doing a lot of skipping, obviously, but oh my god. I got lucky, only one Spirits Within, and it didn't do that much damage. We did get her to half fairly quickly, so I felt pretty good about just trying to just deal enough damage and hope there's no spirits within before that it can't do as much. But if she would have built up more TP, then it probably still would have killed him. Other than that, I got a bunch of lucky. Where is IMA's stuff? Aha. Yeah, we got quite a few light skill chains, and when she's at half health, she heals with benediction for 6,800. And this right here, including IMA's damage, which is 1150, and my 1500, and this 1500. That is basically half health. That skill chain alone is half health. So doing 2 of them, Pasha, right there, and then I did another shark bite. Okay, that did a lot less damage. Then we did another skill chain, which did most of the rest of the damage. IMA is the true savior here. That's the point I'm getting at. Oh, 75. 75. I didn't lose any experience doing that either. Whew. Okay, I feel pretty good about that though. The fact that online the only tip people give you is go level to 99, get an item level weapon. That is the main tip people are saying online, or go ask for help. Doing it at 75 with trusts felt pretty damn good. Took a lot to figure out though. Alright, let's put you away. Let me restock these. Just do that. Put you away too. Alright, what are we doing here, game? The door deep within the shrine is sealed with some form of supernatural power. Could this be the work of Eald'narche? Oh, do we know that? The game did not say that, but... Well, we already looked at the thing. So... Sealed shrine. Oh, this is about doing it through divine might. Head to Norg and speak to Gilgamesh. Okay. Shouldn't we have had a cutscene of some sort that said that the door is sealed? I guess not. Or maybe you could actually go up and try to get there. Actually, I could technically go up to there right now, right? There's a home point in there. Hold on. Let's see if we can get that first. That might be a waste of time, though, actually. I don't know, I'm kind of committed. And good. Alright, so we need to go in through the top right here and hope that the yellow gate is open? I think I might have to go down here. Yeah, down this way. Also stay away from those walls for sure. I don't think the sprinklers would actually try to hurt me. Pretty sure. I don't think these things are aggressive unless they're in the wall. Right, you're open, right? If you're not open, then I forgot where to go. Okay. Alright, we're back in the shrine. Our butlers are safe. We need to go... I probably want to get truss out just in case. The door's like right up here though. This is fine. Go on, or I'll grab them and then we'll just move on. Defender. I have enmity? Uh-oh. Are you guys tough? Too weak to be what? I guess you do a lot of damage though. I took 175 from you. But they die in like... Well, that's weird. I should probably move over simply because... Okay, so when we go to the right, please, dear God, let this be open, and I don't have to, like... I bet they're activated by both. Silent oil. Actually, I'm just gonna hide. Oh, the door's open. Okay, good. If that door's not open, you have to go back to the entrance and press the button and then teleport out, walk all the way around, and then get back here. And that's assuming no one else opens the door or closes the door behind you on your way back. Okay. The only reason I want to do this is because... Or do this before going back to Norg is because the actual text says the door is sealed mysteriously, but we never interacted with it. So it seems weird to tell us that without us interacting with it. But I'd like to see what actually is going on. I got a little bit of... I cannot pronounce the name of this FF9 place. It starts with an O. Eald'narche? Oil? However that's pronounced. Those are the vibes I get from the song. I guess maybe Ibsen's castle as well, but... I don't really remember the music from there. Okay, I believe the teleporter is, or the home point is at the bottom of the stairs, so I think we're safe. Just hopping down. I really hope the final boss is easier than Eevee. I feel like Eevee is just the exception. Right? Please? You have to be. There it is. Done. Is it that gate right there? Oh, I actually can't even interact. Oh, there we go. Wait, what the hell? Are you sure it's mysteriously sealed? God, this room is crazy. That's how you're supposed to know that you can't progress, and maybe we have to go talk to our buddy Gilgamesh, because somehow he'll know how to open this door to a place he's never been. Man, I know this may be crazy, but I think I'm gonna have to wait to unlock Dragoon until the next episode. I know I said it multiple times in this episode that was on the list of things to do, but so many things set me back. Baron? So you were able to make it to Tulia. It was. So you made them crystal warriors walk the plank now, did ya? Then that just leaves us with the wee prince. But first, we gotta find a way into that darn shrine. Is it Eald'narche that... Why are so many R's there? Eald'narche. That's keeping us out, or is it something else? Listen close, Zero. If the prince had already opened the gate of the gods, Vana'diel wouldn't be here anymore. But as you can see, nothing's changed so far. Which means all we can do is wait. When Eald'narche makes his move, that's when we attack. You and me both hate the Zilart making fools out of us, but there's nothing much we can do right now. All we can do is wait? When Eald'narche makes his move, that's when we attack. So you're saying to go up there and just wait for him to complete his plan? Can't know when Eald'narche will attempt to open the gate. It could be tomorrow for all I know. If you have any preparations, I'd suggest making them now. Okay. Well, let's head back. Well, the guide said to go back to the gardens, which is interesting. Can I move? Huh. Hold on. Oh, enter the shrine. Oh, teleporting to the home point. God damn it. Never mind. We didn't need to do that. That's all we had to do. And now we get a cutscene. You are the Great Bane, the nightmare that will devour the fair land of Vana'diel and thrust the world into fear and despair. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest of times. The darkness must be vanquished, the Bane must be purified, no matter the consequences. That they will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. So you've made it this far, Zero. You were supposed to stay home. Wait, don't tell me that I shouldn't be here. I know my father forbade me from coming, but I can't just sit back and watch Eald'narche wreak havoc in our Vana'diel. I'm ready to fight to the finish. When I first met you, you were, just another little fish in a big pond of adventurers. But now look at you. You're putting your life on the line for the fate of all of those in Vana'diel, even though no one will know you did. You know, when this is all over, how about we hop on a ferry and sail around the world, just us two girls? Well, just think about it, okay? Never say when this is all over. I've gotta go now. Don't forget what I said, Zero. That's the line you never say. Alright. We have an unspoken agreement to go on a ferry with her. And somehow the door opens now? Is that right? How would that be? I feel like we needed a cutscene to tell us the door worked. There's no way. This shouldn't work. Okay, you're missing one cutscene, Square Enix. Or Square Soft, I guess, back then. Wait, when did they take over? 2005? I couldn't lay a finger on him. I can't move. So this is the true power of the crystal. Damn. Doesn't even say anything. Nice to see you all again. I was beginning to wonder if you'd make it this far. But enough with the greetings. We all know why you've gathered here today. Let me be brief. Thanks to you adventurers, the beastmen interfering with my plans to revive the crystal line will soon be vanquished. Once that is complete, the Gate of the Gods will finally be opened. And as for what happens to Vana'diel then, who knows? But what I do know is this. What lies on the other side of that gate is the dream that I have seen for the past 10,000 years. And what about you? Don't you want to see what's on the other side? Don't you want to be reborn as a god? Come with me. Nah. I don't know, she kind of looked tempted there. Huh. Are you still answering to your foolish pride? Come on, I'm giving you one last chance. A chance to be almighty, and you're just throwing it away. You people truly are the plague of Vana'diel. You don't think you can stop me, do you? You don't think that petty beings such as you can make a difference in the world? You're pitiful and useless, and the darkness that lurks within all of you is a disease that eats away at this planet. And if you want to die meaningless deaths, then I won't stand in your way. Now's the time to say goodnight to all those who fail to cooperate. It's so weird after doing the 14 raid to see this again, and it's actually very... They do a very good job. I'm so curious what the final tier of the Alliance raid's gonna be now. Hopefully we get to it here, whatever actually comes up before then. Alright, sir. Take that. I'm pretty sure, is there a remix of this music in the 14 raid? Or is it the original? I'll move over. I'm still low health. Oh boy. Alright, please tell me EV is a fluke. Spirits Within is just broken because they wanted to make the movie stand out. And you're not gonna be that bad? Hold up. Okay. Okay, we have exoplates and an orbital. Oh, it's dead. Man, this thing is pretty tanky. Mug? Steel? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Yeah, he's taking 0 damage. Oh, I'm bound. How am I supposed to get a back attack? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. You stunned me for 10 seconds? Oh, he has a lot of nonsense moves. Okay, exoplate. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Whoa. Oh, really? Okay, we're good. That was weird. This music's so good at being like, all right, there's more. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Just keep waiting. It's gonna do something. Ooh. I underestimated your ability. You fight well for such lower life forms. But there's no time for playing games. No more. Prepare to witness my true power. He does look pretty badass. Whoa! Oh, God. This music is absolutely Dark Cloud 2, though. Oh! Yeah, mid-run. Terror? You're frozen in fear. Oh, great. Hi, me. You got a weapon skill for me? You do. Trick bite. Light skill chain? There we go. Oh my God, I destroyed him. That skill chain is strong. Oh. Terror! Oh no. Can I look at my character? I'm smiling. I don't know about terror. So I'm bound. Maybe I could throw a chakram at you? Oh my God. I can't turn around though. Wait, can I do it? There we go. Am I out of range? Chakram? What a mechanic. Okay, we're about to be able to move though. Hell yeah. It's over now. What, you killed Ayame? How dare you? What a way to go. Okay, that was not nearly as scary as EV, but that was still kind of scary. Why? In the eyes of the gods, I too am no different from Komlano. That won't stop me from restarting the crystal line, whether it's completed or not. The crystals will spin out of control as they did 10,000 years ago and create another meltdown that'll destroy the world and everything on it. Oh. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. Ooh, the random pan with us in front. Light has begun to converge. Soon all will end, and my dream will begin. So you're just an Ascian. You're creating a second... We can't let him get away with it. So it all ends here. Then I guess it's up to me. There might be another way to do this, but I couldn't think of anything better. I'm sorry, Zero, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep our promise. Wait, what do you think you're doing? Mayan. What did she do? What is this noise? Oh. The power of the crystal is fading, but how can this be? No, nothing can get in my way. Stop, Eald'narche. Thou must cease thy vile ambitions. Ooh, another song. Thou must no longer bring harm to the world of Vana'diel. Dost thou not yet realize, harming Vana'diel will only bind thee from attaining thy dream of paradise? Oh shit. Eald'narche. Oh. Eald'narche. Something can never really be destroyed. Wait. Something can never really be destroyed. It only changes to take on a new form. And now, thy time has come to take on a new form. Let us go. So interesting actually getting to see these. There's one thing that I've always wondered, why Lion is not around is one of them. That explains that. I didn't realize you were actually kind of helping him, or here at the end, trying to help him move on. Until we meet again, Warriors of the Crystal. I'm trying to piece things together, but future knowledge is making it very confusing. So I'm trying to like roll it back in my head, because obviously I'm not going to talk about future stuff until we get to the parts, but mostly Rhapsody stuff. Well, let's hope that puts an end to the Zilart's plans. You did a great job in there, Zero. And Lion... I'm hitting shift. If it wasn't for her, who knows what would have become of Vana'diel? I speak for all of Vana'diel when I say thank you, Zero. It was hard. It was hard work. Well, now that we've got that out of the way, let us get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. And I think that if Lion was still here, she would agree. I'll be seeing you around, Zero. Zero, I too bid you farewell, but I do not feel that this meeting will be our last, until our paths cross again. That's interesting. I actually don't know. Is that true? Do we see Zed again? I don't want to know. But like outside of Rhapsody, I don't know. I would love to. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. However, the age will not last. The Great Bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. But we're the Great Bane. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. It's like the 5th time they've done this. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold on to hope in these darkest of times. Is that you saying this? Graviton? That star is you, and the song is yours. Ooh, we heard the end of it. And someday, that hope will become our dreams, our prayers. Shine forth, star of hope. Let your song ring out across all of Vana'diel. And what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. Okay, the long pan definitely makes me think that I'm just a little confused. Because Lion is still in Rhapsody, I believe. I just don't know if that's just a thing. Do they expect you to do, or I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't need to think about it. And so ends another chapter in the never-ending tale of Vana'diel. However, as long as there are those who are lured by the thoughts of paradise, the wheels of destiny will continue to turn. I don't think we're done? This is just going to lead me back out here, though. Let me go through here and make sure there's no cutscene, but I think we have to go back to Norg? Unless the cutscene happens, like, right here. Can you imagine doing that every time before there was warping? Walking in here and having to... Ooh, that would be a lot of work. Alright, let me check. Okay, enter Norg for a cutscene. If you don't get it, proceed to the thing and speak to him there. Click on the Neptune. Okay, so we're gonna have to talk to Gilgamesh and Aldo. And this, I'm pretty sure... Requirements. Okay, yeah, no. This is the convergence mission from Chains of Promathia, which I can... The epilogue. Yeah, it's the epilogue. We can't do the epilogue until we do Chains of Promathia as well. So, we're gonna go back to Norg. Oh, it did start right away. I see you made it back safe and sound. Your story won't be going down in the annals of history, but there are some things that best go unknown. No, if it wasn't for you, we'd all be sleeping down in Davy Jones' locker. You had me thanks, matey. And as for Lion, Aldo came and gave me all the details on what she did. What was she thinking, going off and getting herself killed before her own father? We washed up on shore here when she was still just a wee lass. Nobody knew where she came from. That wasn't uncommon during the Great War. Many a life were torn apart back then. And when me father told me I was to take care of her, well, I can tell you I wasn't ready for that. Raising Lion taught me a lot about the world. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be the man I be today. I never knew what she thought about her father being a pirate. I can tell you one thing, I'd be mighty damn proud to have her as a daughter. Oh. Well, that was good. Isn't she part of the Rhapsody mission we're on, though? I could have sworn she... Maybe she isn't. Maybe it's just Aroha? That's... Aroha and Zed for sure are part of the Rhapsody mission. I'm still gonna run in here and talk to him. The Zilart's dream of paradise may be over, but that doesn't change the fact that them beastmen still be crawling all over the face of Vana'diel. When you think about it, this little charade with the princes may have just been at the tip of the blimey iceberg. And Lion, I haven't told the other scallywags what really happened to her. They all think she's off on some adventure. Maybe she is. It's always easier to forget about the things that trouble you. And that be why people always forget those who pass away. I don't want that to happen to me daughter. That's why she'll always be alive here in Norg. I don't know if that's healthy or unhealthy. It's certainly wholesome. Also kind of holding on to hope as well, but once again, that's both healthy and... That's wholesome and unhealthy. Technically. Alright. It didn't say go to the 10 Shoto, which is weird for the guide. It said go to Neptune's Spire, which is right here, but I'm assuming it just meant go to the 10 Shoto. Oh, it's because it starts right here. Hold up there, Zero. Where's Aldo? You didn't just leave him on that cursed island to die, did you? If anything happens to our boss, don't even think you'll be leaving here alive. What's with the long faces? You guys look like you just got back from a funeral. Boss! You're still alive. Did you really think that I, the great Aldo, would flop at the hands of a couple of worms like those Zilart? It wasn't easy, but thanks to Zero here, the princes were no match for us. You didn't even have a weapon out. Thanks again, Zero. You did really well up there. The first time you came through my doors, you were nothing but a little punk. But now look at you. You've matured into a fine adventurer. Not as fine as yours truly, but close. See you try to beat Evie. Aldo. Maybe you can get him as a trust. Verena. Miss Verena. Aldo, you're all right. I've been praying every moment of every day for your safe return. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. But where's Lion? Is she here, or did she go back to Norg? Verena, Lion's gone. What do you mean, gone? Lion traded her life to stop Eald'narche's plan. No. She can't be. She just can't be gone. What did she do to deserve this? Verena, Lion fought bravely that day. Her sacrifice saved millions of lives. So what? Nothing we say can bring her back. She's... Why does everyone have to suffer? What did Fickblix do to deserve their pain? I don't want to forget what they went through. I'm sorry, Verena. I can feel something. This warmth. Lion, is that you? It is you, isn't it? Although Lion is still alive, I can feel it. She's weaker than before, but she's still with us. What is that? You mean like part of the Earth? Or... You may be right, Verena. And if there's any shred of hope, the least we can do is continue to believe. So, Zero. As much as I'd love to join us here at the 10 Shoto, I think I already know your answer to that offer. But if you're ever in the neighborhood, be sure to drop by. You're always welcome. Even he just kind of blew it off like, yeah, you might be right. Moving on. Well, I think it's time I took that vacation I've been promising myself. You should go someplace quiet and get some rest as well. I have a feeling that the real adventure has just begun. Hold on. Can we get more info than that? I don't know if Verena was just talking, because, like, technically Lion jumped into the crystal, or fused with it, or something happened, which means she could just mean she's alive because she's part of nature, or is that the real Lion that you're I don't know, I'm still thinking of Rhapsody, and I'm like, A lot has happened in the past few months. I don't know how long the news of the Archduke's and his brother is going to stay a secret, but that has nothing to do with me or the 10 Shoto. What to do now? Maybe I'll get myself a boat and sail around Vana'diel. Good luck on your journeys, Zero, and may fortune smile upon you always. Thank you. You're gonna take the boat to Chains of Promathia. Is that their little hint? Maybe the next adventure will be somewhere boat bound. I don't know. Okay, we did it. Technically, that's the end of Zilart. We can't do the epilogue, so that is on hold. That'll be part of the Chains of Promathia section. So, normally, if this didn't take me 2 full days of to do this one episode, I would say, let's go unlock Dragoon and all that stuff. But I'm actually gonna go back to the Mog house. I'm definitely gonna end it for my own sanity, and then we'll be fresh for the nation rank 10 goal for Bastok, getting Dragoon, getting our weapon skill, Eviscerate, or Evisceration, whatever it's called. We have some side quests to finish up, not too many, but that is also on the list of stuff to do. And now that we're 75, we can actually do the next thing. I'm gonna set this as a reminder. We can do this, 75 plus, which, and then I think, do you have to be 76 for this? Oh my god, that's so weird. We can do that, which means we'll be able to get merit points soon, which is going to be fun and not fun. But we'll go over that when we actually unlock it and stuff. But yeah, we got 75 Thief. That is happy news. Good. It's required for, well, not required, recommended for the nation part anyway. So we're gonna be set there.